Alright. Let's get going. Let's see. New game, of course. Free play, of course. Kind of tempted to go real world. Got a preview going here. Okay. Now, we are going to turn enemy expansion back on. Maybe I should go back to default. And then change the resources instead. We'll set frequency to 50% for now. I want to tweak that based on the preview. And size to 200%. Actually, no. Size to 150. Okay. Everything is much larger, much more spread out. This should be the starting area. So it'll have all the basics there, more or less. Now, richness to 150 as well. That shouldn't change the size of the patches, but it will make them hold more, so they'll last longer. So I have to build the whole damn railroad out to the place. We might as well make it nice and thick. Actually, let's do 200% richness. That should actually give a little more resources than vanilla, but... Okay. Now, I don't necessarily like this seed. Here's a greener one. Do I want desert or do I want... Okay, let's set the enemy base frequency up a little bit. Okay. Starting... let's set the size up as well. There. This will very rapidly become a biter hell. I'm not sure what I feel about that. Okay, these are the default settings. Revolution and expansion. I'm not going to turn trees up. Is there a setting to change richness of the starting area? Don't see one. Well, it does look like we have plenty of iron here in the starting area. Coal and copper right side by side. There's some stone up here. Nearest oil will be here or here. We're definitely going to have lots of early biter combat. Okay. 200% richness, 150% size, 50% frequency. I wish I could tell how much is going to be in these patches. I'm a little bit concerned that I might end up having to scramble for resources at some point. Oh well, what's the worst that happen? Worst that can happen, we can blow up and lose. Okay. Run around and grab our starting resources. Oops. Fire is painful. Note to self. Okay, looks like we've got everything we need. The crashed spaceship is going to be a bit in the way. I thought I already cleaned that out. Guess it didn't. Okay. Go ahead and mine a couple rocks here. Now, we have a burner mining drill. We will plump that right there for now. I can make an iron chest. Do I want to do that? Nah. Go grab some wood and make a wooden chest. Okay. There we go. Okay. And you get the rest of the wood. That'll work for a little bit. Now, do a little bit of manual iron mining. Zoom way out so we'll keep an eye on the coal miner. As soon as it dies, we'll want to go over there and refuel it. And grab some of the extra fuel so we can start smelting this iron. We do have a little patch of water right there, but I don't know if it's going to be big enough to run a steam engine off of. If it is, then great. If not, then we'll have to go south for steam engines. South? Maybe north would be a better bet. We do have biters fairly close. We're going to have to worry about those. Which is fine. Sort of. Okay, we should probably go get coal. And start smelting. Okay. Oh, that was just about ready to run out. Okay, well that worked out. More iron. You never have enough iron in the early game. Then we should get a bit of copper, and I should start figuring out... Oh, let's see. Do I want to try for Lazy Bastard? If so, we already kind of screwed it by using... Well, we didn't, but I mean, there's a little bit of slop in there. We did craft that chest, which we didn't need. In theory, we should still be okay. In practice, I might want to restart if we're doing one-way side. Nah, screw it. We're not doing Lazy Bastard. It's too boring. Well, okay. I really like Lazy Bastard, but it's strenuous. Early game takes forever. Get a little bit of copper going. I should probably make a couple more burner drills, but I just hate burner drills so much. Okay, so how much iron are we going to need to get boilers going? We need 2 electronic circuits, 1 offshore pump, a steam engine. Okay, we need a lot more iron. Oh, let's go mine more iron. I think we're actually good on copper, sort of. We might need a little bit more for, what do you call it? And then you might need a little bit more for power poles. looks like the iron ran out. In any case, we should have an electric miner running very shortly. And that, of course, will go directly onto iron. So, we need a lot more iron. I hope that water patch is big enough. I don't think it is, but I hope. If we can get... Well, actually, I don't know what the minimum size water is to get pump out of it. It might be fine. If it's fine, then great. We can just plunk a... what do you call it? We can just plunk a steam power plant right there and be fine. I do have an offshore pump. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can fit multiple. Go ahead and grab some more coal. We are short some amount of iron. Okay, looks like we have enough now. Offshore pump first. We'll stick it this way because that'll be a bit shorter. Then we need a lot more iron for that. Okay, well, some more iron for that. Put a little pipe to ground here so that there's some space to walk in between. Like that. And then a boiler. Like this. Actually, we want it running upward. And a steam engine. Now we need some poles, which we need wood for. We burned all our wood earlier. Let's go grab some more. Okay. That should be plenty for now. That should be fine for that. Now, we're going to need more iron. Wait, how much do I have waiting for me? Not enough, okay. I want to set this up properly, aka with 2 furnaces. Just because why not? Actually, we need 2 circuits. We only have enough for 1, so we're going to have to go mine some copper as well. We'll get like 15 iron and then head back over and start that smelting. So close. Okay. 5 or 6 copper should be fine. Then we will move the coal miner to copper. I think. Okay, there we go. We have 2 inserters we need. Make another furnace. And let's go get this thing set up. We need 2 furnaces. Okay, let's fuel this. Might as well. Okay. Stone furnace 1. Stone furnace 2. We need a power pole. And there we go. Give me each half the fuel. Now, you get to move to copper. And I think we'll use this patch right there. Like that. Half the fuel in you. Half the fuel in you. That's the wrong ratio completely, but that's fine. Second miner, for which we need stuff. Go find out how much iron we have waiting for us. We need to keep these clear regularly. Build a second electric miner. Yeah, we're gonna need more wood. Actually, no, we need more copper. Okay, we'll lay out a small power plant. Like that, I guess. Okay. Electric mining drill. I have to lay it up here so it doesn't suck up copper. And we'll give it a chest. There we go. That should be our early game coal taken care of. How are you guys doing on fuel? 13 and 12. That should be good for now. Alright, now, next thing. Grab more copper. Grab more coal. Let's get another electric mining drill or two going. And we need to start getting transport belts and fun stuff like that moving. We can actually start building a proper smelting setup instead of this jank. Let's split the Phyllocelith. It is just starting, that's how it's going. So, yeah, I don't know how it's going to go yet. This is with 50% frequency for ores, 150% size, and 200% richness. And then biters were increased 150% frequency and 150% size. So, it's sort of a scuffed railroad. I left biter expansion on, so by the time we get to anywhere interesting, there'll be like 50 bazillion biters there. Needless to say, combat trains will probably be required. Just kind of the idea. Okay, let's see. Next thing is to start working on automation. Automation, then logistics, I think. Because I need both of those very badly. So, go ahead and start those crafting. While we collect the materials we need for our first science lab. Anyway, I really don't like the burner stuff, so this is our first and only burner drill. Maybe never build another. Well, I shouldn't say I don't like the wasting the materials, which I know. It's technically more efficient to have a longer burner phase. I don't really care. Okay, so we'll have the first lab in a bit here. We've got the first 10 packs to go into it right away. As soon as that's started, we will crafting the 15 packs we need for automation, or not automation, logistics. And then we will, while those are crafting, start working on collecting the materials needed for automating science packs. Okay, how are we doing on coal? You have 45, you have 24, you have 22. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, by the time automation's finished, we should have the 15 packs needed to do, what do I call it? Did I turn on... I think I forgot to turn on research queue. That's annoying. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. We'll be done with our 15 packs by the time automation's ready. How much fuel do you have? 47? Okay, that's still good. We get a second steam engine going. We don't need it yet, but we will soon. As soon as I get logistics and can actually start building a proper furnace array, then we're going to need all the materials we can get and more. Yeah, I don't think I turned Q on. Boo. There's no place where I can turn that on in the game, is there? There probably is if I pack together a bit of lure. Oh well. Oh well. That's something I should default on in my opinion. Research queue before end of the game. I guess we'll just play like cavemen from back before they added the research queue. Okay, so we now have the ability to actually build assemblers. Yay! However, assemblers are far less important than actually having a furnace array, which we kind of need at this point. Because without a furnace array, we are not going to be producing vast quantities of stuff. Also, I don't remember if you can turn pollution on for the minimap or not. I think there's a way to do it. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway, I wish you could, if you can't. Not a big priority, though. Yeah, we need to get a belt of iron coming in so that we can start automating properly. So, we have 8 furnaces. That'll be enough for the initial setup. It means we're going to need 8 long-handed inserters. And we're going to need 8 normal, unfortunately, because we can't make fast yet. What are we short on? Iron. Okay. That's just a matter of waiting then. Hopefully we'll have most of, if not all of, the resources needed before logistics finishes. Okay, we're 3 inserters short. We have more copper than we need at the moment. Although that's not going to hold true for long at all. Never actually played this, so you assume you know what I'm doing. Mostly I know what I'm doing. I have played all the way to the end game before, but that was back in... I don't remember what version it was when I last launched a rocket. I think it was after they had added the new science pack types, but I don't actually remember for sure. I definitely did it before when blue science was, well, when alien science was still a thing. I built the rocket defense at least once. And then actually launched the rocket a couple versions after that. Somewhere thereabouts, and then again later. Unfortunately, most of my playtime in this was before I had it on Steam. Or before I had Steam at all. AKA back before when I didn't have internet at home. So, my Steam hours are pretty low. I think I only have like 100 or something hours in this game according to Steam. Which is definitely not true. Okay. Logistics, hurry up please. Oh wait, ran out of science packs. What? Okay, I must have crafted a few too few. Kind of lurking with you in my second screen to play some No Man's Sky. Oh, that's cool. I've never played that game, and I have actually zero interest in playing it, but mostly because I don't know. But it's... yeah, it's just not my interests, I guess. But I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers are good. Oh, science packs are done. Here you go. I thought I calculated the right number of packs for this. Oh, okay. I see where I went wrong. I was looking at the time instead of the number. So I made 15 instead of the 20 we actually needed. Okay, can we make the second steam engine? Yes, we can. Okay, so the first array, I think, is going to go right here. Going that way. Definitely need a lot more iron. Come on, logistics. We should craft several stacks of belts, because we're going to need a lot of them. The kind of furnace array I'm going to build is a type I rather favor, which has all the inputs and outputs on one end, and everything just goes off in a direction, so it's nice and easily expandable. There's 3 belts down the middle, and 2 rows of furnace on either side. The center belt is for coal, which we need to automate. In fact, I should be working on that right now. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Galopidan? Something like that? Galopidian? Not sure how you want that pronounced. Okay, so let's get a bit of automated coal going here. Run that out like this. Logistics is finished. Hallelujah. We can make splitters. Yeah, in any case, greatly appreciate the follow and welcome here. Okay, let's make the old basic boring balancer. We should start some of this stuff going in our hotbar. Okay. There we go. Yeah, like this. It's been long enough since I played this that I'm a little bit rusty on my belt machinery. Not like these basic pieces, but the constructs you would make with them. We're gonna want to run this down like that. So we can run the main belt past the power plant. And we've run out of belts. I should get automated belts going as a first priority. There's so many things that need to be automated like instantly that... Water. Why? Okay, that's close enough for now. Let's start laying out the furnace array. I think we'll put the start of the furnace array back far enough from here that we have room to run belts across the back of there. So here's a good bet. And then we have 3 belts in the middle. And another one. Okay. And then these go like that. And these like that. Okay. Go ahead and lay out the whole first part of the array. Alright, now, at the start here, we need 2 splitters, and we also need some underground belts, so we better grab more iron. 2 underground belts should probably be good. It's actually probably more than we need, but that's fine. Did I build the second splitter? Yes, I did. Okay, like that. And then there and there. Oh. We need more iron. Belts consume a ton of iron in the early game. Probably the first biggest consumer. Okay, now. More underground belts. We need a lot of them. That is one problem with this furnace array design. It is moderately expensive. Let's see, we'll put the input here for now for coal. Nah, there. Okay. And we need more underground, more basic belts and more underground belts. Gonna take a bit to get everything we need here. Yeah, we need a lot of belts. Okay, power poles. We're gonna have to run 1 row of power poles. Need more of those too. Did I? Okay, I've not put the underground belts onto the hotbar yet. Where they definitely need to go. Like that. Should be good. Okay. For now, we can just end it with a belt there. Assuming we had the iron to make the belt anyway. Later when we go to extend this, it's going to be obviously a little more complicated than that. Okay, give me more iron. Let's collect the copper because we're going to need that when we go start cranking out more electric drills because we have the capacity to run 4 drills right now. Yeah, 4 drills. Thankfully, stone furnaces to drills is a 2-to-1 ratio, almost exactly. Okay, we just need a little bit more transport belt and we can hook the coal up. Why did I set this up this way? I was building on autopilot. There's some reason why it is loading from both sides. Because coal goes down the center, so it's not loading onto these. Why do I run these this way? I know there's a reason, because I recognize this layout. Mysterious mysteries. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I screwed this up. Sort of. No, the coal does not get fed down the inside. The inside is the output. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now this needs to have its direction changed, which would be helpful if I had some belts to do that. Yeah, okay, no wonder. Okay. We had a little bit of a brain failure there. So this side receives the coal. Of course, that would be misaligned. Or a power pole in the way, and I don't feel like moving the power pole, so we'll just move this instead. What is that noise? I don't know. Anyway. Start making more belts, because we're going to need a lot of them. Okay. Yeah. My brain knew what to do. But for some reason I was thinking coal down the center, which is wrong. Okay, we definitely have more belt laid out here than we need for the starting, but that's fine. We will use it eventually. I don't remember how many furnaces go on a yellow belt, but it's like 20 something, or is it 50 something? I don't remember. But that's for steel furnaces, which are twice as fast, I think. I don't remember. Anyway, we'll figure it out. What was I going to make? Oh yes, electric drills. Which we are very short on iron for. Although that is a self-solving problem, so... we'll do tight packed. Speed is more important than, what I'll call it. More important to be fast than to last a long time. And boom. Looks like we need to go get more wood. Yeah, wood. Got our first iron coming out. Now, for now, it's not a high priority. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. There we go. For now, it's not a high priority to collect that iron automatically. Because we're still not producing enough of it to really overwhelm my ability to stop by and grab it out of the furnaces. I think the first priority is probably going to be just working on automating science packs. We've got a bunch of copper at the moment. Well, obviously first priority is science packs, but a strong second is starting to automate inserters and belts. But we need to do that for next tier of science pack anyway, so we just have to overbuild it slightly. Okay, so copper. Automated copper is the next thing we need to do, which means we need a second furnace array. Do I want to build a second furnace array beside the second? Or do I want to build it over by the copper? I kind of want to build it beside the second, beside this first one here. We'll build like a bunch of each or everything. We'll let this run because there's no reason to turn it off. Kind of stand here at the end and collect stuff as it comes in. For now, we're just basically going to turn all of our materials into belts and belt machinery. We're going to need another lab probably soon. Okay, long-handed inserters are important. Probably need like, I don't know, 10 of those for now. And then we need a whole load of normal inserters. I do want to increase the size of our iron production by a lot. We're still not producing anywhere close to the amount we need. I want to have a full belt flowing out of here eventually. Okay. I think we made 10 long-handeds. Yeah, we did. We definitely need to automate inserters soon. Wasn't standing quite straight, wasn't getting the full belt load. Okay, we are ready to start the second furnace array, I think. As soon as the inserters finish building. We should probably start crafting assembly machines as well. They craft relatively quickly though, so it's not a big deal. These inserters are going to take a while to make, which is why we need to automate them. Most of the work in making, say, long-handed inserters is spent making the normal inserters that are components for them. Not all of it, but most of it. Then if you just have automated circuits and automated gears, just stop by and pick them up. You can easily craft them on the spot very quickly. Ideally, we want to automate all that stuff and have a nice mall area where we can pick up whatever goods we want, but that'll be a little bit. Okay. We have our inserters. Let's go ahead and get cranking on the next part of this. We'll leave one tile gap, and then we will do like that. And these go here. Like that. We'll feed the copper from this side, coal from this side. That should do just fine. We've run out of power down here again. Why do I have this belt running past and I don't have an inserter to fuel it automatically? Because sometimes I'm a dum-dum, that's why. Okay. We set this up deliberately so we could automate the fueling of the steam engines, and then we didn't do it. Or I didn't do it, I guess. Okay, now... hooking this up to coal this early was actually a bad idea. Clean that up quickly. Technically, this part doesn't need to be 2 undergrounds. It could just be a straight over. Why did I do it as undergrounds? Force of habit, maybe? Okay, that works just fine. Now, how many... Let's do an H furnace array as well. But then over here we will add another H. We'll do 1/8 and 1/16. Like this. And then you go in there. Right, like that. Now, this one works like so. That can be like that. Perfect. I need to put these in my hotbar. Right like that. Extend these out. Not going to change anything because no iron will ever get down this far until we add more we're not columns anyway. Miners. Okay. These go to the end. Now we feed in. So bad. Okay. Like that. I'm gonna leave that there actually. Need to make another one of those so I can do that over there and make it more easily extendable. And we run out of long-handed because I'm bad at math. Let's install the short-handed so we don't consume those in making the longs. Or rather, I didn't plan to make quite this much furnace capacity this early. Okay, we need 6 more long-handeds. These are backwards again. I'm smart. Okay, there we go. Much better. I do have power poles for this. Yes, I do. Good deal. Now we can hook the pole up. These are all backwards. Why do I do these things to myself? Okay, there we go. Much better. These need to be facing outward. You would think, as many hours as I have in this game, total. Well, okay, I'm very rusty. I've not played in a long time. But it will come back. Matter of fact, it already is. Yeah, how many do we have in this line? Okay, we need 4 more drills before we can really figure out how this is going to work. I think it might be 24 furnaces on a line like this, because look how... Well, then again, these are running full-time because there's some iron backed up in here. They're not actually going to run full-time like that most of the time. We should... Okay, I should just stop being stubborn and go ahead and set up buffering there. Okay, do we have enough belt to get anywhere useful? Yes, we kind of do. Also, we need drills for down here. Um, 4 of them, I guess. Go ahead and remove the burner. Point him into there. There's no reason to be buffering coal separately anymore. Everything that's using coal at any real rate is automated at this point. Put mining drills there. Stone furnaces there as well. Okay. Now, let's build 4 mining drills right here. Them adding that automatically insert underground feature is pretty nice. I don't remember what version that was added in, but we do need to run power to these first, though. Okay. Automated copper is a thing. Now let's double the size of our iron. For early game, 2 times the amount of iron as you have copper seems to be a reasonable ratio. Okay, we have 8 of those, that's fine. Now, we can actually start automating things. So, let's go ahead and make some assembly machines. I don't want too much iron and copper piling up in my inventory. Missing underground belt. Well, we definitely don't want to side load copper onto there. That would be bad. I think we will start automating science packs. And then we will immediately progress to automating the next tier of science packs. I should start building... Well, okay, we're not going to build the permanent lab area yet because that is going to be complicated and require things we don't have access to yet. Techs we don't have, things like that. Okay, so let's craft more belts, more splitters, lots more underground belts. For the first setup, we need, we'll just plunk it down right here. We're not doing a full set yet. Okay, these are 5-second crafting time. They produce 1 pack. So that means if we wanted to do a full set, we would do 5 of these machines. Usually I do 1 science pack per second of everything. And that way makes it really easy to do because you just... what do you call it? Okay, 1 iron gear wheel every 5 seconds. Iron gear wheel speed is 1 every half second. So we need 2.5 iron gear crafters. About my cat to run 5 of these. The real speed isn't what is displayed, but we'll build 4 iron gear production for now. We'll split some iron off for that. And I need a load of belts. Some of the iron gears will go to making Tier 1 science. Some will then be consumed by other things down the road. But we're going to produce a full belt of gears. Like that for now. Okay, how many? We do not have any inserters left. We need a load of inserters. That's another thing we desperately need to automate. No. Oops. That's bad. Okay, fixed it. Sort of. Okay, now it's fixed, definitely. So, after the gears, we will split some of those gears off. We'll do 5. Put a splitter there. Run some gears up this side, actually, would be better. Except for running copper down there. So let's actually run the gears up here. Let's move all these down one. We have the space, we might as well. Okay, so here we'll put a splitter. This copper will go straight through. This copper will join the gear wheels. This is already getting slightly spaghetti. The gear wheels, which will be merging onto the line from this direction, will run a belt with gear wheels on one side, copper on the other. Like that. Okay, and then this line will be solid copper coming out there for later use. Yeah. Okay, so these need to be gear wheels. Like that. We're going to be running solid iron along here, and we're out of belts again. The story of the early game. Hello, Treebeard. How's the factory going? It is going. Okay, I'm actually going to connect these up right away. Because I like to live dangerously, that's why. I think we'll use 2 loaders per for now. And then I don't remember. We're probably going to need to unload 2 at a time as well. Actually, wait, let's put them on the other side here. Like that. Yeah. Like that. Move you down 1 for reasons of being symmetrical. And there we go. Yeah, we can unload with 1 each. Alright. They're having very slight hitches in working, but as soon as I replace these with fast inserters, that will immediately stop. So I'm not too concerned. You need a splitter there. Yeah. And then this will be where gears come off for making other stuff later. Now, these need to be red packs. And from there, we take the red packs. We're going to take them north, I think. Yeah. And then we'll put the... Did I already pick up? Yeah, I did. We'll put the labs right along here. For now. Probably not the world's best place for them, but it will do. Okay, you go there. Just kind of scatter this along here. And we're out of inserters. Another thing we need to automate. Getting belts and inserters automated is a high priority. This needs to be changed. But not right here. It needs to be changed back here. Like this, I think. Yeah, that'll be good. There. Have a balancer. And stop being unbalanced. Being unbalanced is bad. Looks like gears are backing up. That's fine. Being backed up is good. We need to start picking our next tech though. We probably should go gun turret next. Hopefully we don't need it for a while, but I am not going to count on that. For that matter, we should get ammunition going as early as possible. Because knowing my luck, we will have big, bad, nasty things show up and want to kill us very shortly. We'll make a wooden chest for that. Go ahead and plunk that down there. Boom. We'll limit it to 4 stacks of ammo for now. Okay. First enemies have not showed up yet. But it is a matter of time. We are currently pissing off some biter nests. To that end, yes, it's a very good thing we got started on military right now. We need to start scattering turrets around. The first wave or two we can probably hold off with our dinky little pistol, but I do not want to have to do that if I don't have to. Okay, get a second lab going. Now, Tier 2 science packs are going to require other stuffs. Is there anything higher priority? We should probably do military first, so I can get a submachine gun at least. Okay, gun turrets. We definitely need gun turrets. And what are they crafted with? Gear wheels, copper plate. Okay, we're short on copper plate, actually. We'll collect a bunch of that. Collect a bunch of gear wheels. Yeah. That'll make it way easier to craft those. There's no reason to handcraft gears when we can just grab them off the belt. I really want automation 2 as quickly as I can, because I don't like using Mark 1 assembly machines any more than I have to. They're so slow. We'll get into the lab going. Looks like we can feed it. Gun turrets. We'll put those here for now. Yeah. Speaking of the devil, there we go. Get away from my stuff, yo. I should just plunk a gun turret down, but I don't have any ammo for it on myself at the moment. Let's fix that right now. Okay, put a gun turret there. Gun turret there. How much ammo do I have? Not a whole lot, that's how much. Oh shit, we got more down there. Get away from that, yo. There we go. Okay. Well, I was just saying something about how we were going to need to improve our little situation here, didn't I? Good thing we got gun turrets when we did. Like we lost a little bit of stuff there. Got copper backing up, but that's fine. I need to go grab more ammo because I gave away all mine. Yeah, we definitely need more ammo. Yeah, we definitely need more ammo automation going. I need to start deciding what the base first initial perimeter is, so that I can. Okay. I'm not going to replace those two miners yet. Instead, I'm going to put a balancer there. Because we're not using nearly as much copper as we're theoretically capable of producing, so we will wait on that until we start running into problems. Let's increase our ammo production. I'm going to tear this plant down. And we're going to build a bigger one. Bigger, better, faster, all that fun stuff. Route of inserters. Okay, you make ammo. You make other different ammo. Actually, same ammo, but... Okay, we need to add a second feed to each of these. That will definitely help speed things up. It would probably help if I hadn't cut the power to there. Okay, much better. Let's deconstruct this. I'm not using it for anything at the moment. Get rid of this stuff. Get rid of that. Okay, gun turrets. We need to place more all over the place. Also, we need to craft a submachine gun. You need ammo. We'll put another gun turret over here. Enemies really like to eat gun turrets. So I'm going to just hope that they go straight for the gun turret. We'll remove our pistol. Where did I put the coal box? It's over there. Oh, that was a power pole. I need to make more repair packs so I can finish cleaning up some of this mess. We need to put another gun turret over here. I don't have any ammo for it. How much ammo do we have waiting for us? 88. Okay, that's already a substantial increase in speed. Okay. Got another gun turret there. We'll put one over here. This is a very inefficient way to defend the base, but I just kind of need it done right now. We should probably put another one here. Okay, there we go. We have the submachine gun and we have gun turrets. That should be fine. Yeah, alright. That should hold against early attacks for at least a little while. Let's go back up here and repair this stuff that almost got destroyed. Repair packs. Where are the repair packs? There they are. Go ahead and make sure all this stuff is bright and shiny. Doesn't have any bug slobber on it anymore. Playing Timberborn and doing kind of the same thing. Trying to get power to a spot and working around walkways. Timberborn's a fun game. The only thing I wish was different about it is that I wish you could run water over top of other things, like as an aqueduct. But unfortunately, due to the way the game's designed, that's not possible. Okay, we're short on copper again. Another lab. We finished. Okay. I really need the research queue to be turned on. Let me do a quick Google here. Factorio. Turn research. Factorio, turn on research queue. Here we go. Enable research queue after game start. Hopefully somebody answered this guy's question. Please put some pipes around the turrets. That's a good idea, yes. And there's a mod that does it. I don't want to have to do that. There is a Lua command to do it, but that disables achievements, of course. Okay. What is this? Okay, that's interesting. There's a way to do it that does not disable achievements, but requires us to die to some biters and edit a file first. Screw it. Let's do it. Because I need that research queue or I'm going to go insane and I don't feel like restarting. So let's save the game. What should I name it? A lot of these saves are really old. This, I think, was one of the last times I launched a rocket. 0.17. .15, apparently I played a bunch. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Okay, we'll save this as... Oh, I guess we might as well keep the naming scheme going. Oh, it's not, actually. Okay. Now, let's quit the game. To the main menu, of course. And I need to go edit the save file, so bear with me here a second. Where are the saves for Factorio stored nowadays? I think they're in documents. Let's see. No, that's not it. Oh, I bet you they're in, okay, here. Yeah, they're in app data. That's such a stupid place to put your saves. Okay. Drive C, users, username, of course, app data. Is it local? Doesn't say. Should be local. Factorio, which is somewhere in this very long list. Factorio? Hello? Okay, must not be local. There we go. It's in roaming. Saves. Scuffed railworld.zip. Open that up. Control.lua. Please use Sublime Text. No, I don't want to download the new version of Sublime Text. Go away. We need to find the event hook. That's not in control.lua. Damn it. They changed all this around, didn't they? Okay, here's freeplay.lua. That's where it'll be. I think. Which event am I looking for? On player respawn. Okay. There we go. Boom. Player.force.research queue enabled equals true. Added to on player respawn. Is there a better place to stick that? I don't think any of these... We certainly don't want to do it in on-player display refresh. If that does what I think it does. On-player created, on-player respawn, on-player display resolution changed. That might be a weird option. On a net is definitely not where we want it. Okay, well that'll work. Overwrite that file and let's see if that worked. Let's go get ourselves killed. Yeah, we're gonna put walls around the turrets quickly. But first, let's get ourselves killed and see if we can unlock the research queue. Hey guys, over this way please. I don't want to get killed too close to your base. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Help, 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 help. Go turret, go. That turret might die. That is a small price to pay. Oh, turret didn't die. Okay. I respawned. Now let's see if the research queue is available. No, it isn't. Boo. You might have to restart the game completely. Oh, we need to reload the save. Duh, I'm an idiot. No, I did load the save. What? Well, I'm not going to continue playing this without the research queue. Damn it. That is essential to enjoyment of the game. Where's my body? And I would like to have achievements on as well, because I have not finished the game yet on Steam. Let's see if I can figure out a different method of getting this to work, because I don't want to lose all my progress. It's only been an hour of playing, but still. We could load a mod that would fix it. Here. Yes. Mods. Install. There we go. Oops. Okay. Research queue always true. That's probably a good idea to install that. Restart Factorio. Which happens automatically because... Continue. Scuffed Railworld. Now please tell me the research queue isn't available. Yes, it is. Hell yes. Okay. So... Once we have steel researched, I want to kind of go for electronics. Does that queue it? Yes, it queues it. Okay, good. And then, or wait, no, not electronics. We want stone wall next. Because we're going to need those. And then we want electronics. And then we want logistics pack. Now, we need to start working on getting stone running. We don't need much stone, but we need some. Go ahead and plunk down a couple of gun turrets up here. We'll do 3 of them. Okay. Like that. They should be able to defend themselves. Now, we'll build a small furnace array up here. Yeah. Well, apparently achievements still work. So that's good. Why didn't we get that achievement before? I don't know, because we already had an alien attack. Maybe it wasn't because of pollution? Anyway, research queue. Yay! That should be default, honestly. Oh, who's dying? We lost a gun turret. Yes, yes, I know. Stop shooting my ammo box, bastards. We need to put the gun turrets in pairs for now. Otherwise, we are going to have to worry about this problem constantly. Okay, I still have 1 gun turret to replace the fallen with. It's not really enough. Yeah. I want to get walls going. I know you can use pipes. Honestly, it's probably a better idea to use pipes. However, I'm stubborn that way. Hello? Game? Oh, it's shift, not control. Duh. Okay. You go there. More stuff down here blew up. We need to get a second gun turret going. Repair this. Okay. Get this all repaired up quickly. Yeah, we didn't lose much. Got a second gun turret over there, maybe a third gun turret. And that will do for now. Okay. I need a lot more gear wheels. That's fine, we have a lot of gear wheels. Oh, and I just need a lot of general iron plates as well. Okay, we'll put like 3 of them along here, I think. $16's a bit low for amount of ammo in there. We'll worry about that later, though. We'll plunk a second gun turret up here. That should be good. And then like another one down there for later. For now, we need to get cranky on making those walls, though. Which we need stone brick for. Okay. And we are out of conveyor belts. That is unfortunate. Going to have to run some coal up here. Gonna take a lot of belts. And we don't have anywhere near enough inserters. What are we short on? Everything. That's what we're short on. Build another gun turret over here. Oops. There we go. And we'll put another gun turret over here. Like that. That should be good enough for now. We'll probably have to stop around and repair the turrets all the time, but... Okay. We're not producing enough to run those full time. That's okay. Sort of. We definitely need to get a... Oh, what are you gonna call it? Balancer. Running here at the end of this. That needs to get going. This needs to get balanced. This should have a balancer. Yeah. I need to get a belt piece factory going. Produce, well, a splitter factory, inserter factory, belt factory. Underground belts is probably not important to do immediately, but would be nice. Okay. Like that. Goes. Output is balance. Sort of. Now, do we have anywhere close to enough to run coal up there? Probably not, but we'll do it anyway. Because we need it, and I don't feel like running it up there by hand. Boom. Okay. Apparently we did. That's good. Wait a second. Well, congratulations. You get to be an underground belt. That's really screwed up. There we go. Much better. Okay. Inserters. Let's see. How about that? That should do. And there's our output running away. Ah, these feed. That might have been slightly ill-conceived. Actually, are these 1-to-1? I don't remember. What is the recipe? Should be around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. 2 stone in the furnace. So we might need another 2 to keep up with 4 stone furnaces. Let's go connect the coal to get started. Do I have more? No, I don't. And I need a lot more material to build them. More science. Fast inserters is good. Optics, okay, I guess. Steel axe, good. Heavy armor, okay. Projectile damage and speed. Those will help a turret. Those will help turrets. By the time all that stuff's done, we're gonna need green packs going yesterday. What am I here for? Copper. And iron. And ammo. and gear wheels. Okay, we need to get an outer perimeter going with walls and turrets along those walls. How are you guys doing on ammo? Okay so far, but you need repairs. Getting hit pretty hard already. And we're out of transport belts. We need to run power up here. Which should be fairly straightforward. Oh, there we go. Can we build more electric mining drills? Yes, we can. All right. Now, take an assembly machine, plunk it down there. And we'll set this thing to make walls. Honestly, walls are the only thing I need out of iron for the, not iron, stone for the moment. There we go, walls. And we don't have any more inserters. It looks like he's keeping up though. Get another wooden chest. Alright. That will be a while before that produces much in the way of goods, but we'll have to pay attention to making sure our turrets stay in repair. Speaking of which, how much ammo do you guys have? Yeah, we need to get automated ammo distribution running soonish, which is going to be an annoying pain in the rear. We require a lot of belts, which means we need to get automated belts running quickly. And we are running low on iron. Okay. We should, in theory, be producing enough to keep everybody running. We are not. Oh, that's because we were running low on electricity. That's why. Well, that's easy enough to fix. Although we need more iron to do so. Like, wow. The ratios aren't working out. Yeah, it's because everything's working slower than it should, except the, we're gonna call it. Oh. I forgot. We laid these out wrong. Alright. More poles. We need to get steel poles running as soon as possible. Was it one gap or two? It's two. Okay. Like that. And it all works out in the end. Okay. We are back to not quite too little power. And we got hit up here again. Wow, those guys are really on the warpath. Do we have enough walls to take care of that? Put the walls there. Connect on. Do this a little differently. Forgot how slow those are to deconstruct before steel. Okay. We do not have quite enough to build protection. I do kind of want to leave a hole until I have walls all around everything. I think we'll build our first wall along here and then along here, maybe. I do kind of want this space down here to build in though, so maybe we'll run it all the way down to the water. That's going to be a lot of turrets and stuff, so we need to get that automated sooner rather than later. Which means we need more iron coming in. Which means I need to stop screwing around and actually make the thing here bigger. Yeah, more iron is priority number one. Means I don't feel one bit guilty of staying by standing here and sucking up all of the available supply. Yeah, we need so much automation. Okay. Currently we have 16. If we add... There's 20. That's 24. Now I can't remember if that is the actual number for steel furnaces or if it is different. Also, that's running the wrong way. Okay, no, it wasn't. It was running the right way. Grab this. Like that. And there we go. Okay, now. We need a ton of long-handeds, a ton of normal inserters. Need 24 per steel when you insert a full line of yellow belt. Yeah, okay. Memory did not fail me. Yay! And since a red belt is about double a yellow, if I remember correctly, roughly, we should probably run out to 48. I think it's more than 48, though, to keep a red belt satisfied. I don't remember exactly. Somewhere I used to have a cheat sheet with the exact ratios of belts to furnaces. Don't remember what they are, though. But anyway, we'll build to 24 for now. So we need 4 more miners. We don't have the mining capacity to run those. We don't have to smelt for those yet, but that's going to happen very shortly. Go ahead and plunk those down. Okay. And run you out, and we're done. We need to go increase our coal production as well, probably. I'll go plunk down a couple more mining drills for that. Okay. Generally, the only place that I found where belt ratios really mattered to me much was building smelting setups. Most of the time, it's not a big deal. You either have enough or not enough belt speed. I need to ditch that. Okay, we're going to use the coal chest as a garbage store for a little bit here. Here we go. Get rid of the pistol because it serves no purpose. Was never good at ratios in this game. I find it easier in this than well, okay, I shouldn't say easier. It's easier in for some things. Or the way I like to do things, than it is in Satisfactory. Satisfactory is easier to start with and then quickly gets harder. This is easier for science packs because I like to build 1 pack per second. And so that's like really super easy. You just go, okay, this produces 1 pack every 6 seconds. Okay, boom, I need 6 assembly machines. And you're done. And you can work that math backwards to see how many assembly machines you need for each of the intermediate ingredients. Speaking of which, we need to get cranking on these. Which is going to be very useful because... Okay, let's see. We need 1 transport belt and 1 inserter every 6 seconds. Transport belts are produced 2 at a time every half second. So, yeah. We'll produce 1 every quarter second, so 4 per second from 1 of those assemblers. Which will mean... I think we just 1 transport belt assembler should be more than enough. We'll go ahead and plunk this right here. We'll actually steal some off the belt before they go into the balancer. Which is probably bad, but anyway. Congratulations. You are the belt maker. Now... Oh, I don't have any inserters. Come on, make the inserter. This is iron going to other purposes. This is copper going to other purposes. Okay, now we need to produce 2 wire for 1 circuit. And then we will use long-handed inserters to output over there. I think the 2-to-1 ratio it doesn't hold for these early machines. Don't remember though. And it's not a perfect ratio either, but it's close enough for my purposes. Okay. You input. There's better ways to build this, but I'm feeling lazy right now, so. We definitely need fast inserters for some of this. Also, we need power. Yeah, the wire's not being moved over anywhere close to fast enough. Which is why we need fast inserters. And we also need fun, exciting things. Okay, they are running at full speed. That's good. We also need fun and exciting things like... oh, this was the... That was going to be the gear wheels going for other stuff. Okay, so we will do gear wheels onto this belt like that. So I have gear wheels and circuits on a belt. I was going to output that there. This is horrible, horrible spaghetti. And you know what? I don't care. I'm going to run this the other way, actually. That's still going to have to come down here. But that'll make it easier. Because now we can run that up that way. And then we need to make more assemblers. How are we doing up north on our gun turrets? They are lightly damaged. Okay. And we have enough walls to do some improvements. That will help funnel enemies. lot. Okay. There. Enemies are going to want to go for these gun turrets, so they'll go through here and around. Hopefully. That's apparently where we're being attacked the most right now. These aren't being attacked at all. Actually, I should... they're doing okay-ish on ammo. Oh, hello, enemy. Not sure what he thought he was doing. That might be what passes for an expansion group nowadays. There. We'll put a whole load of ammo in those. We don't have to worry about them for a long time. Which, of course, just means that we won't worry about them for a long time, and then things will go horribly, terribly wrong later, because all of a sudden they'll run out of ammo and we'll go, oh no! Or I will. Okay. We don't quite have enough to surround these things. The bottleneck here is most definitely okay, we should definitely surround them completely. I was hoping they would all die before they got around that wall, but we do still need to stop by and repair walls periodically. But that's not that hard. Okay, that should be enough to keep the smelters running full time. We probably should go ahead and add more gun turrets, because they really seem to want to eat this section. Okay, which one of you has the most ammo? You do. Congratulations, you're giving some of it up for the cause. That'll help a little. Yeah, it looks like both smelters are running now. So for stone, it's a 1-to-1 ratio for stone smelters. Because it takes 2 stone to smelt for 1. Alright, this needs to be closed off. Are we still being attacked down here? Yes, but they don't seem to be getting into range. How much ammo do you guys have? Not enough. Okay. We are so close to having green science up and running. We do want to be careful about putting too much ammo in these, though. Yeah. I think we're going to build a wall from here to here as one of our early improvements. That'll be easy to supply with ammo, automated. I do want to have sparse belts as quickly as possible. We're short on iron plates. Okay. Now, we'll build you there. Congratulations. And we need iron plates. Okay. Well, that's easy enough to fix. I think they can grab off those? I don't remember. We'll find out in a second. If not, we'll have to move back one. Yeah, they can grab off those. Wait, why am I crafting belts and not just grabbing them off the belt? Also, you can't go there because we need the output there. No, wait, no, the output doesn't go there. The output goes onto there. Unfortunately, it's coming onto the wrong side, so we're gonna have to swap sides. Swapping sides in such a small area is fraught with peril. Pretty easy though. No, that's the wrong side again. There we go. Now we have it on the right side. And you go there. Now, we need 6 of these things, but we're not going to put them here. We're going to put them over here, over on this side. So we need to run a long belt of inserters and belts all the way over to this side. What am I looking for? Crafting machines, that's what I'm looking for. We should probably make heavy armor, but I don't really want to be in combat much at this point, so I'm not going to. Why do these not have output? Because I ran out of inserters and didn't finish. Why am I handcrafting inserters when I have inserters automated over here? Not very many of them, mind you, but I do have some. Okay, it would probably be helpful, yes, if these had outputs. That would greatly increase our science speed. Alright, now. This needs to come way out around and up this side. I think we'll do it like this because, honestly, I'm not going to build anything else in this monstrosity here of horribly designed factory messiness. We will handle this all in a better way later. Okay. So we have that. You could build a turret flower, 1 animal feed turret in the middle and 8 turrets around it. Yeah. I much prefer ammo belts. Also, these assholes are going to be a problem. Get rid of my stuff. Okay. Do I have the materials to build more turrets? Because we're going to need a bunch of them for down here. Okay, they didn't actually destroy anything. Good. Alright. They're a problem. Where are they likely coming from? Probably through here. So if we build a line here, a line here, a line here, one like that probably, here, there. We'll have a nice large section tied off. This one are probably most important for now. We'll run the ammo belt along here, along the coast, across there. Giant circular belt circles the whole thing. Now, I know some people just run their belt and then end it somewhere and let it fill up. That is not how I do it. And it's not how I'm going to do it either. Because that is incredibly wasteful. You end up having so much ammo on the belt that's kind of insane. We're going to use a multiple tap, multiple feed, sparse belt based on a very simple little circuit. Okay, we're going to build our first temporary defenses here. I don't have enough walls for this in any way, stray, shape, or form. And we'll build a right there, be the first wall. think that's straight line. Yeah. Okay. We'll go get more walls. First though, turrets. Just kind of scatter them in here. And then we will feed them with some hand-fed ammo to start. The ammo belt won't be for a little bit yet. But that'll be enough to last. The ammo belt is going to take so much belt. Priority splitters are a thing nowadays. So we can make overflows. Yeah. And give me a chest. Okay. And a fast inserter. Which we need to, well, I'm not going to add the fast inserter yet. Normally I just completely, once I have fast inserters automated, I completely replace them in my hotbar. Completely replace the normal inserter. And don't use any normal inserters in the factory anywhere. But that's not happening just yet. Okay, let's go get some let's go get some walls. Also, I noticed there was some combat happening up here, so we should probably go stop and see what needs repaired. We actually have a reasonable number of walls built up now. Who knew that, damn it. I need to go grab more iron and copper. Anyway, who knew that increasing your stone output to the maximum that we have capable of smelting up there would make walls craft faster? How shocking. Yeah, if they attack from around this way, they'll run into those turrets. If they attack down this way, they'll run into these. Someday we will have flamethrower turrets and other fun things down here. Assuming we don't just go and destroy these guys and build the line farther down. Okay, let's see. Next thing to do is to grab copper and iron and gear wheels and all the other crap we need, including more ammo, and go increase wall production. Which shouldn't be a big deal. Okay. You go onto there. You go there. Like that. And then we just run some power down here and we're good. Hopefully that will be enough to keep up with, without exceeding too much, the capabilities of that. Alright, yeah. We need solid walls eventually. For now, we'll just kind of cross our fingers and hope. How are we doing on stuff collection down here? Oh, we are producing green packs now. That's good. Automation 2, very important. We should have steel going soon. So advanced material processing is probably the next thing we need. Steel. Steel, 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 steel. We need to get steel going. How are we doing? as far as keeping all this running. Did I overbuild? 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. Okay. 24. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. Okay. We should have the ratios correct. Maybe they are running at full speed. Yeah. Oh, let's plunk down a couple more. It won't hurt anybody to add more. It should be running at exactly half capacity, but I don't think it is. Unless they made these very slightly faster than they used to be. We'll add another one to that. Oh, and we should... Okay, do I have any green circuits that I can steal off the belt? I probably should set up a priority splitter here and also take some off the belt there. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah. Why isn't the belt production running? The belt production isn't running because I stole all the iron off of it and now we're short on iron. Alright. Okay. That's the way things are, I guess. I need to get more iron going. I probably should just go ahead and double the size of this. We're going to need the capacity. We seem to be good on copper for now because we're hardly using any copper. But we're going to need so much iron to... Okay, here. Why do I have that selected? We need to go grab some raw stone. I should be producing raw stone up here. I am currently not. Steel. We need steel. Produce steel, we need more iron. We're not producing enough iron. So iron is the thing to solve first. The way to solve that problem is to increase the size of our smelting area. This should be 30 furnaces. Which is still acceptable to run on yellow belt for stone. We'll have to upgrade to red belt as soon as we start using steel furnaces though, which is going to be soon. Okay. Like that. Now, do we have enough? No, we don't. We need a few more. Okay, now we can go ahead and increase our amount of miners. That's what I was doing over here. Not increasing miners, but building a balancer. There we go. Now, miners. More miners must be crafted. No, shit. No, 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 no. Woo. Cancel it. I hate burner drills. We do not need more burner drills. Run you into there. And right into the back of the balancer. Probably the best place to feed that in at this point. Okay. That's vaguely correct. How much power are we producing? We are low on power again. And we need a bunch of iron to take care of that problem. Okay. Yeah. That'll work. Largely because it's going to have to work. We have a load of inserters, because apparently they are being produced at a reasonable rate and belts are not. I need to go fix that. What's the hold up on belts? Hold up on belts is that no iron is making it past these. Why am I even using iron off the back of that? Much better. We use iron off the main feed instead of iron off the gear feed. Because the main feed is likely to have iron on it still, where the gear feed is not. Oh. We have some attackers over here. Hey you. How dare you skip my much stronger defenses up north. Okay, I don't think they actually destroyed anything. However, it wasn't for lack of trying. How much ammo do we have down here? Not enough, that's how much. That'll be a little better. Okay, where were they likely coming from? Is that an expansion? Because I don't think that was there before. That would explain where those guys came from. Getting a wall through here is starting to become, or through here, or somewhere in here, is becoming a priority. Unfortunately, we can't really do that until we have more belts coming through. I have way more inserters than I really need. That's not a bad problem, mind you. Okay. I just added a bunch of miners. I did not bother to check to see if we're anywhere close to the right ratio. It looks like we could use probably one or two more. Although we are running full on iron right now, so apparently we took care of that problem. Alright, how many belts do I have? 141. That is not enough to build the belt loop yet. However, we can at least start. I'm not interested in stopping the biters yet. I would like them to just go right through here without damaging my undefended walls. Until I actually have defenses on them. So, turret, inserter, belt. Do I want to have a gap between the wall and the turret? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, that's another thing I need to research quickly. There we go, circuit network. Circuit network is actually probably more important than automation 2 and advanced material processing. A bit expensive though. We'll do it third. You can always change your mind later. Okay, now we need to get this up to this height. Because we need circuit network. A little bit of it to make the ammo belt work. Just a few wires basically is all we need. Okay. Priority splitters are amazing. I don't think I played much after those were added. I did play some. Obviously, I know that they were a thing. Okay. This is going to be a lot of belts, but it's going to pay off handsomely in the future. Now, along the length of this belt, we're going to be scattering all kinds of fun and exciting things, like lots of gun turrets, of course. And then in addition to the gun turrets, occasionally we'll have little deals where we have a box that is being filled off the belt, and then that is filling into a small copy of the circuit that is going to be set up at the main insertion area, so that it'll buffer ammo and help keep the belt completely full all the way along it. Or, not completely full, but full to the required level all the way along it. The box will usually only hold like a stack or two, because we don't actually want huge amounts stockpiled. Because eventually we're going to want to remove all the yellow ammo and replace it with red. We need to get, speaking of which, it's time to start getting steel going. Okay. Do I have any normal stone in my inventory? No, I do not. That needs to be fixed. Can I craft a mining drill? No, I cannot. We need to grab copper. And we need to grab iron. And we need to grab some gear wheels. And some circuits. Okay, now. Make about 5 of those for now. Yeah, okay. Grab walls, because why not? Put that there. We don't have any steel to make a steel chest. Guess we'll build one last wooden chest. And that will get us stone. Okay, let's go increase the size of our steel area. Well, I should say our notional steel area, since it really isn't producing anything yet and won't be for a little while. Okay, we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, everybody's still connected. Now, we probably could start red ammo before we get the belt running. That would probably be a good idea. If I can get red ammo onto the belt at the beginning. Speaking of which, hey you, get over here. Chase me, not the turrets. Thank you. Okay, we need to get these turreted and filled in. We'll probably just plunk some hand-fed turrets along here for now. We don't have very many of them, but we can harvest those and move them over here too. Okay. You guys are behind walls. I'll just go ahead and give you full stacks, which is incredibly wasteful, but we'll deal with that later. You got a pop guy because he trapped himself. Did he trap himself? Or did you get bad orders and trap him? Also, hello, Bo. Yeah, the beavers aren't the smartest about building and deconstructing, unfortunately. That'll do. That, or sometimes they move to weird spots and do indeed trap themselves. Okay, that will do for now. It's a bit sparse, but it should hold the line fairly well. Looks like we're getting some attacks from above. So that would be these guys up here, probably. To that end, we need more gun turrets. Like we got attacked up here, too. How dare you? What monsters? Okay. Yeah, we need to build gun turrets in here. Let's go ahead and plunk down a wall there. Defend it with a single gun turret. Because realistically, no, one gun turret is too few. Although realistically, we're not going to get many attacks here. Okay. We'll run the ammo belt like through here. Let's see. Like that seems good. They're attacking up at the stone mine again. Please stop. Okay, we'll build... starting from there, I guess. Then we need to get some turrets on that. Quickly. So we'll steal these. A little bit of both. Blowing up yesterday, that was funny. Wait, you can blow them up? I thought that they... what do I call it? We're immune to the explosions. I admit, it's been a little while since I've tried anything like that, though. Okay, you go there, you go there. Not that we're actually be automatically feeding these for quite a while, but... one problem with an ammo belt is you need to finish the whole belt before you can automate receiving stuff. Also, we need to run power through here eventually. Which I guess there's no reason not to start now. That's not connected. Okay. Not that any of this matters. Where do we want to run the next wall? Do we just run it straight across here and let the water be stuck outside? I think that's the way to go, actually. Let's go grab more wall. Not that we're actually short on wall at the moment, but... okay. We should get a box running down here. Let's put the box there. There we go. Steel. Yay. Do I have raw stone? I should have grabbed raw stone when I was up to the wall area. Oh, well. Oh, there goes a big attack wave. Okay. Let's repair this. It's not major damage, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, it was like, boom, what? Why is one dead? And looked in the feed and it was like, X killed by dynamite. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Guess I never actually tried, but... yeah, I didn't know you could do that. We have too many... we have too many inserters coming in here. That's not really a problem yet, but it will be eventually. Okay, let's get working on extending this the rest of the way around. That. Okay, now where do we want to run the next wall? Here and here. And then from there, put a little one here, here. Something. There maybe. So yeah, this needs to go up. Try to run this along the shore as much as possible. So I don't waste much space. A lot of this is going to have to be rerouted at various points in the future, but... okay. You... oops. Damn it. Go there. Okay. Turret, inserter, belt. Eventually we're going to want to double up our walls and fun things like that. Next to a pathway, I think, can we stand next to it? Well, I guess note to self, next time I play Timberborn, try not to blow up beavers. Okay, inserter, turret, wall. Leave a gap in the wall so that they don't come destroy it before I have defenses on it. Help. Help. Okay. That was smart. It's still just small biters. When small spitters start showing up, it's going to be a pain in the ass. We need to have good turret defenses up before then. This is going to require a lot of ammo. I need grenades as well. Okay. This might be a bit unfortunately close to a gather point. Can I craft a couple more turrets? On one hand, okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. We're way too close to a gather point. Our turret will be firing straight time if we try to build there. So we're not going to be using that. We're going to build a wall across here instead. I mean, if we had sufficient ammo production capacity, that would be a plausible place to build, but that would require more factory than I have at the moment. Pop of 270, lots of fun, spread out in 4 settlements. One thing I kind of like about that game is the way it encourages you to build districts for specific tasks by reducing the amount of area buildings cover. Okay. Run this across to here. Right like that. Somebody's being attacked somewhere. Walls, so we should be good. We really need to get... Okay. Turret, inserter. Okay. Now, I think we're actually going to run this up right along this cliff. And then use underground belt to get over the cliff. If it was 1 tile less, okay. Alright, like that. And then from here, just go right like this. Okay, fine, be that way. Yeah, okay, let's fill this in. And let's actually open this up a bit. Right like that. There we go. Okay, so that's hooked up. Now, you serve no purpose. Neither do you. How much ammo do these have? In the 80s. 28. Okay, you could use a little bit of help. For this, we're going to run right across here like that, I think. You have your main that's mostly farm and work and some odds and ends. Have 2 for scrap and 1 trying to make into the HP and manufacturing. Now, one thing I like about that game is that it's pretty hard to completely screw up also. As long as you provide your beavers with food and water, everything mostly goes okay. And anything past that is pure gravy. Makes them run faster, live longer, you know, fun things like that. What am I coming down here for? Oh yes, belts. We need to do something about the inserter situation. Can I make filter inserters? Yes, I can. Okay. Congratulations. You have a whitelist, and you're only allowed to pick up belts. Now, we almost have the ammo belt finished. Turret, inserter, belt. Turret, inserter, belt. Although just because it's finished doesn't mean that it's actually going to be ready to accept ammo anytime soon. There are a few things there that need to be improved. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think the belt is actually complete now. So, I'm going to build the ammo production right in here. For that, we're going to split off some iron and send it up there to make steel. Well, for now we won't run anything into it. We'll just start laying it out. 2 assembly machines. Producing ammo onto a belt. We might do more later. We don't have... It's copper and steel, if I remember correctly, to produce red ammo. Okay. Like that. So these will be red ammo. Copper will be run in on here. Steel will be run in on here. I'm tempted to set up direct insert steel processing. Remember correctly, it's 5 iron plate. That's an annoying ratio. Getting close to killing off your main city because we ran out of food. Plus 3 beavers only. Thing that saved it was cities had food to spare. Other cities had food to spare. Yeah, you do still have to worry about food. But that's a lot less of a concern than some city builders. Once everybody's used to all the fancy stuff, they complain and move out if you don't have it. In Timberborn, the beavers just soldier on until you restore whatever was missing. Okay, we need to get iron and copper moved up there for ammo production. So, are we going to use so much that we can't just run a... Oh, shit. What are you blowing up? They're destroying walls. Hey, you assholes. Knock it off. Save me, turrets. Okay. Oh, I forgot to leave a hole in the wall there. That's why they were blowing stuff up. Okay. Well, that's no big deal then. So. Red ammo. We need to research that next. Very cheap. Very quick. Circuit network is more important because we need circuit networks to even do the thing. Let's increase our steel production. Okay. There we go. How much steel do we have waiting for us? 108. That's not really enough, but it will have to do for now. Gun turrets. We're going to need a crap ton of gun turrets. That implies a lot of gear wheels. And more iron. Okay, let's get those crafting. Probably should automate gun turrets. What do they even require? Iron, copper, gear wheel. Is there a good place to plunk one of those machines? Not really. This mess here is poorly designed. Needs to be redone later. Okay, get a little closer. There we go. That's okay. This is lacking the required holes. We'll put one in the middle just so they don't go blow it up on me. Yeah, okay. So the walls are done with holes. The turrets are not placed most of the line. We do not have power run around the exterior, which that reminds me. We should craft a whole bunch of that. We're pretty close to steel power poles, so I don't want to produce too many wooden ones. Eventually I'm going to want to replace all my wood power poles with iron with steel, but putting them on the perimeter is okay for now, I guess. Going to need to run power through here. Okay, there's the last step before circuit network, whose name I currently forget. Where are we researching? And route of power poles. Okay. Circuit network is relatively long tech, so that'll take a little while. But it's not so long that we're going to have serious issues or anything. We have a bunch of gun turrets to install. Yeah, we need to get iron, steel, and copper over here. Steel and copper will run in the same belt. Iron will run... Wait, why are we need to bring iron? Oh yeah, because I want to do the steel over here. But if I do that, then I have to bring the fuel over here. It's better just run steel and copper on a belt. I think that's all we need. Steel and copper. Yeah, so we'll take our steel, we'll split some copper off, we'll combine it with the steel, we'll run it out right over here, down around the patch and up. So, splitter. Boom. Copper comes out on that side. That's actually not the way I would want to do that. There we go. Another undergrounder there. We'll just run this straight across the copper patch for now. We can restructure that later. And then you... We'll run it up right through here. And then we can add as much ammo production as we need. I'm gonna buffer the ammo a little bit. No I won't. We'll just produce directly onto the belt for now. And we need underground belts. You run like that. Take an underground belt under there. Underground belt under there. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough for starting red ammo production. We have a bit of steel available here for handcrafting some steel stuff. But yeah. So close to being safe behind our walls. At least we're not going to have to worry about switching yellow ammo out for red. Speaking of which, let's stop yellow ammo production. We have more than enough stockpiled. We're gonna have to think of ways to use that up. We're probably gonna use a lot of it to turret pushing in a bit. Get rid of some of these close by problems. Maybe. That or we'll just run around and fill lots of turrets manually for a while. In any case, we'll use it up somewhere. I probably should have been a little more careful about how much I was producing. Okay, you guys, I don't want you there anymore. Let's go scatter turrets along this wall. This is in no way precise placement. Which is fine, I guess. These are going to take a while to get ammo to them. So we'll manually feed them for now. Give each a stack of 100. That should be more than enough to keep them running for a long, long time. For the ammo belt to really be effective, we kind of need to wait until it's running full, where full is defined as at design capacity. Okay, you go there. Yeah, okay. Design capacity for this, of course, being much less than actual belt capacity. That can't go there. It can go there. That's annoying. Alrighty. Let's build the wall power connection up here. Eventually, we're going to want this to be a completely cut off from everything. Its own circuit that can be turned on or off, you know, prioritized. But for now, it's not a big enough deal to worry about. Alright. I really need to get high tension lines running, so I don't have to do this. But I haven't researched that yet. For now, we'll just do this. Later, when we have steel production really going, then we will replace all this crap. This is getting chewed on a bit more than I really appreciate. So let's add another turret down here. He's a bit low on ammo. Everything being yellow ammo at this point is going to make transitioning to red ammo slightly cumbersome and annoying, but it should be okay. Specifically, we will have to, at some point when we notice a turret is getting low on ammo, we'll have to stop by and remove the ammo from it so that it can fill up on red before there's an attack, instead of trying to do it in the middle. And also, we need to we need to build ammo accumulators along the length of this. Yeah, there's a lot of work before this is done. But before we can build ammo accumulators, well, we did just research circuits. I guess we can go build the ammo input. Nobody should be taking ammo off the line yet. So it's not actually going to be an issue. Ooh, that's close. Okay. Now we need, like, let's say 10 red wire. And some small electric poles. Military 2 is almost done. Yeah, we don't need any combinators for this, remember correctly. Yeah. We are going to want to do this. Like that. Red wire. We will rig up 3 of those, I think, be fine. And rig it to there and then there. Okay, this is enable disable. Enabled condition is red ammo less than, let's say, 8 for now. That's probably not the right number. And these are just read belts, contents, hold. Read belt contents, hold. Read belt contents, hold. Okay. So when there's ammo circulating, this won't feed. Now the problem is, initial loading will be a little annoying. We should be fine though. Okay, it is normal fire. Oh crap, I forgot to use normal firearm magazines. Well, I guess we're definitely going to be using all the yellow up. I forgot that was... Okay, you are hooked to there. I want to hook to a pole so I can hover over the pole and see how much ammo is going through, so it's easier to adjust the numbers. Okay, you... Go there and there. There and there. Okay, now, we do need to run iron over here. Okay, how much do we need? 3-second craft time. Okay, we need 1 firearm every 3 seconds. This is 1 second craft time. So one of these can run 3 piercing magazine factories. That should be enough piercing magazines, I think. We'll see. Alright, you will feed that way. And we'll bring in the iron this way, like that. Okay, and we're out of belts. Gonna put an iron splitter right there. Now we're on an iron belt parallel to the non-iron belt. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this because we have enough built up for now. We don't want to just keep piling up huge numbers, because we're gonna be splitting or changing to red belts before long. Okay. Then we're going to want some fast inserters to keep these running at optimal speeds. Like that. That should be good. We need to get grenades going as well, because they're going to be incredibly useful. Yeah, okay, so red ammo is going to be running off here soon. We do not have anywhere near enough steel. That said, we can finally make steel furnaces, so let's go start. I should have planned ahead. We need to stop producing so many walls and start producing stone bricks instead. There we go. Okay. The first things that get replaced with steel furnaces are going to be the steel production here, because we need lots of steel. That said, that's going to take a little while to get much of that. Okay. At this point, there we go. We will no longer be building with stone furnaces in common cases. Looks like red ammo is being produced. Let's go make sure that's working properly, completely. Is this running full time? No, it's not. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Oh, we don't have any of those apparently. Oh, let's fix that. Give me! There we go. Now we're producing ammo straight time. Okay. We're only using one side of the belt. But that doesn't really matter. Basically what this is going to do, it's going to keep running until we have currently 8 ammo flowing through this at all times. Every time there's not 8 flowing through, it'll dump more onto the belt. Which more or less works to keep it kind of sparse. There are other things that can be done as well to help with that. Anyway. Hopefully by trickling it in slowly like this, it keeps it more or less spaced out. And then it doesn't do things like just dump huge amounts on. We might have to do things like add another sensor after the join. Do things like that. Help keep it spaced evenly, more or less. It's not perfect, but it's enough to keep the belt from being running full constantly. Okay, so next priority. Next priority is to go dump a bunch of this yellow ammo into the red ammo assemblers. Like that. And then dump more here into the yellow assembler. Yeah, once we start seeing red ammo coming down around, it'll probably take a couple of full revolutions before the belt's at full capacity. Assuming we can keep the steel going. Which we need to go grab more bricks. Because steel production is not adequate to the current consumption. Okay, steel production has been doubled. Iron production is more than enough. We should start doing more research instead of sitting here looking at it. Let's see. What do we want to do next? Logistics is tempting. Electrical energy distribution is really good. Gates, not a big deal. Tool belt is okay, I guess. Landfill's okay, but not really required. Okay, we should start looking at what we're going to need in the future. Engine we need. We don't need railroads yet, but we will shortly. Red belts are going to be very useful. We don't need solar energy yet. We're not doing solar panels for power. We'll probably end up going nuclear eventually. Car we don't need yet because we don't have to travel. Fluid handling is important. Oil processing is important. Let's see, what was required to get oil processing Mark II in this day and age? I think that might require blue science. It's not so important to get oil processing Mark II as it used to be back in the day. Because it used to be you were stuck producing all the ingredients and with no way to use most of them. But now you can kind of, okay, concrete's important and useful. And we will see when we get there. Military science pack's probably good too. Okay, now. Bigger, better factory is a priority. Although, yeah. We have a lot of stuff that needs to be improved at the moment. Let's focus on getting better smelting going first. I think we're going to move our smelting area. Let's go ahead and upgrade these to steel and add more stone processing. Let's face it, we need it. Okay. Yeah. More stone will allow us to build more steel furnaces. Steel furnaces are king. They last a long time into the game. Electric furnaces, meh. They're good late. But usually before we have more than like a couple electric furnaces in this place, we are going to have trains hauling in from a way out, who knows where. Okay, I am going to go look something up quick. Namely, I am going to go look up the exact ratio for iron steel furnaces on a red belt. Belt furnace ratios. Okay. It is 24 steel, For a yellow, 48 for a red. Okay, that's what I thought it was. But I had to make sure. So we want 48 furnaces long. For that, we need to have 48 furnaces. Let's go ahead and set up a steel diverter here. It'll be a little bit until we actually want to start diverting steel, but... Okay, output priority is to the right. And then we will get a steel chest, which I should put the steel chest in my hotbar somewhere because it's very useful to have. We don't want to use this. Okay, you will be moving steel, and that is it. You won't get any steel for a long, long time because output priority, and we need to improve our steel production by a lot. There we go. Can we craft more steel furnaces? A few of them. Need to go grab more bricks. We should double up our... Okay, the brick production is doubled already. Do we have some fast inserters? Okay, let's make this a... what do I call it? At this point, we're no longer ever using assembly machine Mark 1s. There's no reason to do it. Okay, we got enough stone bricks. Let's go grab more steel. Well, more steel isn't going to happen for a while. Good thing we picked up a bunch. Yeah, we really need to get cranking on a new smelting area. This one's too cramped. It worked fine for a while. Now it needs to be increased. Okay, we need to run power down the outside here. Steel is one of the things that I will use electric smelters for early on. Although it's going to be a while till we have any electric smelters available. Well, not so much steel. Places where I'm producing large amounts of steel, I usually won't. But for places where I need a little bit of steel, I can just run iron there and then use electric smelters without having to run the coal. Makes everything way nicer. Okay, those are the outputs. Boom. This is very spaghetti, but it will do. Okay, now power. You there, there, and there. And off we go. Double their steel production again. Hopefully that's enough to keep up with the ammo production. Because we are not keeping up with the ammo production as it is. Eventually these will back up and it will stop producing so much. Okay, look, we got ammo coming around now. We need to decrease this amount. 8 is way too much. 6 is probably more correct. Yeah, we're only reading like 1 or 2 through there now. Because each belt holds at max 4 on a side. Oh, oh no. We need to go fix that wall. Please stop. Oh shit. It probably would help if this hadn't run out of ammo. Let's repair him as an emergency measure. and give him some walls. But in the meantime, we need to go improve the wall and start actually placing turrets out there to use some of that red ammo. We're not just producing it to be pretty after all. Okay, this over here is the first contender for improvement. Okay, you go there, you go there, you go there, you there, you there. Might as well, why not? Now, this is going to absolutely murder any hope I may have had of of having the belt run full. Because a lot of these only have like 1, 2, 1. Okay, that one's kind of full. Yeah. Okay. This up here is what we actually probably should have filled with turrets first. I don't have ammo to use on them right now because I put all the ammo into making red ammo over here. That was probably an unfortunate decision. That said, these guys do look like they came from down this way, so maybe these will work enough to solve the problem. Also, yeah. Some little scumbag went and destroyed that. It looks like we are actually running low on copper. So let's go ahead and replace those copper mining drills that were destroyed years and years ago and never got replaced. Okay. That should double our copper production and get these back and running. Iron is still way overflowing. Steel is starting to back up, so that means eventually we'll start getting steel filling our buffer there. Alright, good deal. Copper is a problem now, actually. That is what's holding ammo production up. So, we need to get copper increased. The question is, how much copper increase do we need? Do we actually need to increase it, or can we just get away with... well, we've doubled our copper production. Hopefully that's enough for now. Let's go repair this crap up here. Maybe give them a couple more turrets. The ammo belt is currently running empty. And it's going to be that way for a while, so we can't really add more turrets. We're being attacked in the south. Those should have plenty of ammo, so we should be good. Being attacked in the north. Yeah, we really need to get ammo production boosted. And boosted hard. Copper is improving. Let's go ahead and increase copper production. Okay, that should allow us to run 6 drills. How are we doing on power? We're doing okay on power, actually. Okay. That should give us more copper. Hopefully it's enough. Unfortunately, increasing our copper is also going to increase the drain on our steel, which means we might not actually keep backing it up for long. I don't have enough copper in my inventory to manually fill these. Well, that'll maybe help a little bit. Okay, the increased copper is helping. Yeah. Iron production is way overfilled. We need more steel furnaces. To make more steel furnaces, we need more bricks. And steel, but mostly more bricks. So how many bricks do we have up here? A bunch. Yeah, I need to build proper smelting somewhere. Probably down here. Wherever I build it, it's going to be the wrong place, because later when we get trains, we're going to have to rebuild it probably. Based on wherever we end up putting the train station, which I don't know where we're going to put a train station here. Maybe down here? Clear these guys out, build a train station in here? That's possibilities. Okay, we're still not running all three. We are getting more ammo past there, which means you probably should go add more turrets down here. How much do you have? 10? Okay, yeah, we need to add more turrets. Please don't. Okay, you go there, you go there, you go there for now. That was an unfortunate choice of position. Okay. One there, one there. Like that, and we'll even put one there. These are going to take a while to get ammo. So we kind of got to hang around here and make sure the wall is defended. And we might as well fill this gap up here too. And I've run out of turrets. Fun. Alright, these are full. These are filling. We just need these to start filling before we can leave. This hole is probably okay. Yeah, we're all set for medium biters already. Let's see. Yeah. We're a long ways away from anything scary. When we start killing off spawners, though, that's going to go up fast. Okay. This is capable of holding its own. Yeah, we need more turrets. To build more turrets, we need more copper. Ooh, not good. We're short on copper. These defenses here could probably be removed safely, but I'm going to be better safe than sorry and leave them there for now. Eventually they're going to go away. Okay, we're starting to get steel piling up there. let's continue to increase our copper. Actually, wait, is it starting to pile up yet? No, it's not. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, now we should be able to handle 8. And we can't build more because we need electronic circuits. We need electronic circuits. We need copper. That's going to put a massive drain on our copper. But we need more miners, so... There we go. How are we doing on power? We're going to need to add another row of power after we add these 2 miners. It won't actually put us into crisis, but it's just the next thing that should be done. Okay, so add more copper. We're actually not producing much copper yet. We need to do proper... We're still far away from the point where copper starts being used in the same amounts as iron. That doesn't happen until we really start getting into making circuits. Which is not for quite a while yet. However, that does not mean we should not be worrying about it. As soon as we start trying to produce red belts and stuff, our iron is going to go into the ground at high speed. Yeah, we need more copper flowing through here. A lot more. On the bright side, it would probably help if that last one was running. On the bright side, ammo is probably going to be our biggest copper strain for quite a while. How much closer can we get to this? Not very. Okay, there's going to be a little patch of copper that's just gone. Because I'm not deconstructing the spaceship. It's too cool to get rid of. It's going to stay there forever and ever, amen. Okay, gun turrets. We can produce some more. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff queued up to last for a while. Go ahead and close this up. It looks like we're actually getting close to having the full belt. Okay, let's get some starters placed. Can't wait to have construction bots. Okay. Place a few more here and this line will be done. Then we need to go thicken this line with red ammo turrets. After I get more turrets, which we need more iron. Okay. Iron? Yeah, we got plenty of gear wheels. Just plain old boring iron. And more copper. It looks like we could add another miner without backing up too much. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We're getting scarily close to having a fully defended perimeter. So that's cool. I should repair these before I leave. And it might be time to start doubling the walls. How much wall do I have? A lot. Okay. Doubling the walls as I go. Thicker wall never hurt anybody. Except maybe some biters. They probably hurt biters a lot. I'm sure there's an organization somewhere. Biters against thicker walls. Unfortunately for them, it's not going to work out. Okay. Guess that'll do. How much do we have coming through here? 2 or 3? 5, 4. Okay, so this can be a bit thicker than the thickest parts of this. I don't know about that. Let's add a couple more. Okay. Like that. And then let's add one after as well. Wait, why'd I do that? That doesn't need to be connected to the pole. And for that matter, neither does that. Okay. This will help keep it from just dumping vast amounts on all at once. A little bit. So we'll have 6 items in 5 spaces. That should be dense enough. We'll put a couple up here. Like that. This down here. Currently right now the ends of the lines is the most attacked. So they need to be with the most turrets. Oh yeah, we were doubling the walls, weren't we? Oh, let's go do that. That'll help a certain amount with keeping biters out. Okay. If we're gonna run around the perimeter, we might as well run on the ammo belt. Eventually we're going to want to replace this all with red belt, of course. But it's a relatively low priority task. Because, well, it doesn't really matter how fast the ammo gets there, just that it gets there eventually. Okay, they haven't even put a dent in the wall here. Speeding up the ammo belt, the main thing it does is helps gap fill, if that makes sense. Speaking of which, we need to also add a buffer over here somewhere. Eventually. It's not a priority yet, but it will be eventually. Okay, let's go back down there and repair that. I need to start automating repair packs. I don't use many of them, but eventually. We're going to have bots using them, and it would be really nice to have automated packs just laying around for when that happens. Low priority, though. Okay, let's grab bricks. And then let's go grab some steel and make a bunch more. Cool, we unlocked power poles. We're going to use a lot of that steel to make power poles. Because from now on, medium power poles are the way. we're short on copper. Still? Well, we're starting to back copper up over there, so that's good. That means we are producing enough copper. Barely. I probably should build a major increase to the power plant. I think I have some pipe laying around here somewhere. Pipe. Nope, it got used up crafting stuff. That's what happened to it. Okay. That should significantly increase our... Yeah, you can immediately hear all the generators slow down. Okay, we have extra capacity in the power plant now. However, we only have a few more slots. So the next time we expand our power plant, we're going to have to build a new power plant, probably down here or something. Okay, things to do next. Red belts are coming up. Oil is coming up. Where is nearest oil? We don't even know where any oil is yet. Okay, that's going to be a problem. We're going to have to go exploring. Probably clear out some biter nests. Which means we're going to have to focus on combat stuff soon-ish. But first I want to rebuild our... Okay, we have 15 steel furnaces. Make that 25. We need a lot more. I want to get the capability of having a full red belt of iron and a full red belt of copper to start building the actual factory. This is just a bootstrapping factory. So we need to build automated red belt production eventually. But more importantly, let's change this. We can produce engine units now. We're going to need to have a railroad for fluids eventually. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is here. We need more fast inserters to get these running to full speed. Yes, fast inserters, automated fast inserters. Iron plate, electronic circuit. Let's run this copper down here a little bit. Let's use... Here. Let's make a combined iron copper belt. Maybe? Yes, no, maybe. We need electronic circuits big time. We need to get assembly machines automated. Oh, assembly machines. Automated assembly machines, please. Sooner rather than later. So many things need to be automated. Okay. Fast inserters. Let's set up a little temporary factory thingy here. Yeah, we don't want to take off that. Okay. Make some steel chests. You are going to make fast inserters. We're going to just manually feed the iron plate. Putting it in there. And giving you a fast inserter to fill that. And then electronic circuits. We're going to build those here. Actually, we're not going to manually feed the copper. Okay, here. That's going to be side feeding copper in. You are going to be side feeding iron. Dual copper and iron will come down here. You are doing electronic circuits. Like that. This will come through like... No. What? Okay. Right like that. Okay, now. We need fast inserters for this. Okay. I'm not crafting more wooden power poles. That would be bad. So we'll make some medium power poles. AKA the good power poles. Look at that beautiful, beautiful extra reach. Okay. Underground belt to get across here. And we should be producing all of the nice, delicious, delicious copper, or not, circuits, green circuits that we need. Iron will jump to there and feed it like that. Yeah. Okay, this is slowly producing the circuits, but that's fine because we don't need this to run full blast anyway. It'd be nice if they did, but if it doesn't, oh well. Turrets are engaged with the enemy. That's fine. As long as they don't actually damage anything. Okay. Yeah, we want to get rid of all of these yellow inserters because they're garbo. Fast inserters are where it's at. Speaking of which, it is now time to stop using yellow inserters. So let's take all the yellow inserters out of our inventory. And let's set up a separate iron gear wheel, iron plate, inserter. Okay. Well, where could we build one of those? We don't really have a good place to do it. We could pull iron gear wheels off there. This is going to be an absolute incredible mess of spaghetti by the time we're done. Okay, congratulations. You are now producing long-handed inserters. We're going to be manually feeding it normal inserters. We'll go make 2 stacks, be enough for now. There we go. Like that. Give it a bit of power. And we just need normal inserters, which we're going to feed from a chest until these are gone. Which will be quite a while. And then eventually we can put a long-handed inserter here to grab off that. But realistically, yeah, not going to happen for quite a while. So, we have the various inserters we need. Now we need... Our belts are piled up already. We're going to need red belts later, so we'll build a dedicated red belt plant when that happens. We need assembly machines. So that's iron plate, gear wheel, electronic circuit. Okay, looks like we really need to run gear wheels somewhere. I'd like to split this off and run it down. That's going to be cumbersome to do. Yay, spaghetti! Okay, let's see. Could we split it there and run it down through under underground belts? That'd be more spaghetti. I should have left more space in this. Because I knew full well that this was not going to be the permanent factory. I mean, Hope Springs Eternal and all that, but yeah, that wasn't happening. Actually, circuit gear wheel right here. We can just grab this line and bring it up here and then grab iron from there. Okay. So that'll be assembly machine Mark 1s. And then Mark 2s. These will be direct inserted. Okay. Yeah, that should be good, I think. Gonna put a hefty draw on our... Okay, now. Mark 2s require steel, electronic circuits, gear wheels. Okay, gear wheels and circuits are here. Steel is over there. So we just need to go ahead and make an underground belt. Boom. You go there. You go there. You direct insert to there. You cross over and into a container that is limited to hold a single stack. Should be good for now. And you make assembly machine Mark 2s, which are going to last us well into the end of the game because realistically we don't need... Damn it. Okay, fine. We'll place 3 of these. We need to make a automated power pole plant as well. Okay, well, we have automated assembly machines. What is important to replace at this point? None of this, really. We will start replacing it, though, just to get the Mark 1s extinct. Then we can take all the Mark 1s we're picking up and put them into here to increase production. Like that. Ooh, we have one left. Is that the last Mark 1 assembly machine on the map? It could be. Okay. I think I was the last Mark 1 assembly machine on the map. In any case, everything's Mark 2s now. Mark 2s. Let's take the Mark 1s in our inventory, put them into there. Boom, we're done. Okay, circuitry. What is the holdup? It is iron. Iron? Okay. We have actually worked through our giant stacks of iron, apparently. Something like that. We're using a lot of it to make steel. Okay, it's time to build the new smelting area, probably soon. Yeah. Grab a couple stacks of long-handeds. We have plenty of fasts. Okay, let's see. We need belt machines. All the belt machines. Let's manually feed some iron into here. Help keep it going faster. Yeah. We definitely should have built more circuitry. Let's go ahead and add power poles. Okay, what do we need? Copper. Copper is actually running short again. That's not good. I guess we can expand this a little. I don't really want to, but okay. You to there. You to there. We need to get cranking on red belts. Do we have any electric mining drills? Yes, we do. Go add more mining drills down here. I don't have any power poles because I'm short on copper. Let's go grab a little bit so I can craft some. Eventually, once we have automated power poles, we're going to want to go exterminate them all. And then put them in a wooden chest together with a bunch of other crap we don't want and then shoot the chest to destroy it. And that will immediately solve our power pole problem. Namely the fact that I don't like having wooden poles around when metal poles exist. Oh, you're not powered because we needed a metal pole to replace this down here. Except that doesn't work. There we go. Yeah, iron production must be increased big time. And spacing here probably needs to be changed because we don't want to have that many. Yeah, we need to fix a lot of stuff here. Let's see. Copper. We increased it somewhat. Hopefully that's enough. Now that we're consuming more of it to keep this running. Oh, something's getting injured. Where? Top corner. Let's go check on that. We might want to add more gun turrets to the wall there. Yeah, that's not enough gun turrets for a corner. Oh, yeah, we don't have slow inserters anymore. This is a fast inserter only zone. Okay. A lot of these are going to run out of ammo eventually. There will be turrets around the wall that'll be still have yellow ammo in them a long time into the future. Looks like some of these are starting to. Oh no, wait, those were new placed, weren't they? Yeah. The last of the yellow ammo will probably disappear a very long time from now. Eventually, I'll have to go around and remove the yellow ammo just to keep it from once medium biters start showing up a lot, just to keep my walls from dying. How are we actually doing on ammo here? It's reading 10 or so. Yeah, see how it's feeding a little bit through at a time. When it feeds any at all. So we're slowly reaching the point where the belt is saturated. That's good. There are turrets along all pieces of the wall, right? Yes, there are. Okay, good deal. So we are fully defended, in theory. Oh, well this might explain why some of the iron is stopping. We're actually mining it out. Okay. That's a good thing, I suppose. We need electronic circuits to build splitters. Electronic circuits require copper, which we don't have enough of. We should probably build more copper miners. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we need more copper miners. Do we have more miners in our inventory? Yes, we do. Oh, that's not good. Okay, you can go here. And there, okay, good deal. Get rid of some of these. Clean up the copper mine a little bit. Like that. Okay, the copper mine is fully modernized. Not that it actually makes any difference, but... yeah. Next thing to do... It looks like we're doing okay on steel. Did I set a limit on how much steel you should pick up? No, I didn't. Let's do that. Okay, we're doing okay on steel. Copper is backing up again at the ammo plant, but that's largely because the ammo plant is no longer running at full speed, I think. No, the ammo plant is running at full speed. Okay, good deal. Copper is starting to back up at the ammo plant. So hopefully that means you have enough production. Copper is also backed up here, which is also good. Iron is not being produced in large enough amounts at all. We need to build the new iron setup quickly. Logistics 2 is getting done. Okay, you're done. Let's go ahead and fill that in. Fill that in. Turrets are busy turreting somewhere. Over there it looks like right now. We're pretty much under constant attack at this point. Yeah. Let's go repair that up there. I need to improve the iron a little bit. I think we are close to the amount we could supply with... I think we have 30 smelters on the iron mine. 48 is the most we could do with stone smelters. So let's increase it to maximum capacity by replacing some of the stone with steel. So we have 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. We have 48 furnace equivalent running right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 24. Right here would be the cutoff limit. Let's put something there to mark it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Let's actually put the cutoff limit there. This is the cut line. There we go. Everything from there upward gets removed if we would decide to replace it all with steel. Which I'm actually tempted to do. Screw it, let's do it. We have exactly enough stuff to make that many. We're probably gonna need to go grab more bricks. Okay. Oh, yeah. Remove these first. So we don't end up with crap laying in the ground. Okay. Not sure why I'm doing this, but anyway. Why not, I guess. So, it looks like we can fit 6 more miners, roughly. Well, we can't build that many, but we can attempt. Okay, we'll fit 3 more down there. Eventually. Yeah, we'll use wooden poles, because why not? Okay, so that should improve our iron somewhat. How far away are we from the first level's mining productivity? What do we require for this? A lot of stuff, that's what we require. Advanced electronics. Okay, why does it require advanced electronics? It doesn't... whatever. Okay. I thought I queued up oil processing. Yeah, I did. Right there it is. Thought they showed up differently down here when they were queued. Guess not. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. We probably should build more labs. We have the science production capacity to do it. The problem is I don't think we have the copper and iron capacity to do it. Although, maybe we do now? Let's grab some of this copper. And what do we need for this? Stone brick. Okay, how much steel do we have? 66. How much brick do we have? A bunch. Okay, we're done producing walls for now. The wooden chest there is full of steel, or loose stone. Place that with the steel chest. We're going to need a lot of loose stone eventually. But I don't know if I really want to store it, or if I want to produce it on demand when the time comes. On demand when the time comes is probably the best bet, but we'll see. Okay. Let's produce a few steel chests and grab a couple more stacks of steel. Priority splitters are so nice. They make conditional buffering the easiest thing in the world. Steel. How are we doing? Not steel, iron. We're still not producing quite a full belt. Although everybody is running almost straight time. Put another 1, maybe 2 mining drills down there, and then they will be running straight time. Okay, so, Logistics 2 is almost done. We have the capability to build a lot of steel furnaces. Although, looks like we need more steel. Okay, full stack 50 steel furnaces. That'll be enough for now. I should automate those. Do I have yellow ammo in my inventory? A little bit. Yeah, the belt's running full. Or as full as it's ever going to run anyway. We should probably start going around and start pulling yellow ammo out of turrets. There's more important things to do right now, though. Like run around in circles and worry about what I should be doing next. Apparently we have made all of our excess yellow belts, or not yellow belts, yellow inserters into fast inserters. So that's good, I guess. Why did I remove this? Okay, let's set this to make 2 stacks. And let's use a long-handed inserter to automate that. Meanwhile, there we go. Okay, we need more iron. A lot more iron. We're just not getting enough. And I don't think that's... Okay, apparently we have a bigger emergency. We need more coal. Considering this whole thing is running on 4 coal, that's probably not as surprising as it should be. Well, it shouldn't be surprising at all. Okay, do I have any more? Yeah, there we go. More coal. Double our coal production. Let's get rid of some of this coal in our inventory. That will make it run a little bit. Get rid of this iron. Okay. We have firearm magazines. Let's go take our yellow mags and replace them with red ones. Because, let's face it, we do even less damage than turrets already do, so... Yeah, let's just grab random dribs and drabs off the belt. Okay. I'm going to modify this very slightly. Let's do... wire those two together. This one is enable disable when piercing rounds are less than... Wait. How is that done again? I know what I know the effect I want. I don't remember how it's done without messing with the whole thing. Probably the easiest way to do this is going to be a combinator. Let's do decider, I think is the right one. I wish I had my old blueprints from before I started using the Steam version. Because there was some really awesome stuff in there. Okay, we want green wire. Connect one to there. Connect one to there. Okay, you. If Piercing round. Greater than 0. Output 1. Red signal. If red signal equals 0, run. Oops, I set that up wrong. Okay, there we go. There, now it will feed ammo on one at a time. Chunk, 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 chunk. And it won't be quite as... I wonder if I could just run a lime or green line between these two. Let's try that. Let's try running a green line between these two. And then configure you to use piercing magazine. Yeah, okay, it still works. So it doesn't add them together just because they're running under the same one. And you enable disable. Yeah. So these are both set to enable disable. I don't think that's actually what I want. Maybe. A piercing round. Less than 6. Yeah, okay, that actually works. So we can do it without a combinator. So there's only one... Actually, let's change this to that less than 2. Okay. Now, this will only ever be allowed to have 2 on it. Because this one will shut off if there's more than 2 on this belt. And this belt will run only when these need stuff. So that will prevent things like this right here from happening so much. Or this right here. They'll be more spread out. Hopefully. In theory. This, by the way, this kind of setup is going to be the same thing we're eventually going to use for science packs, except instead of just running belts around, we'll be doing a sensor, and that will feed into a whole bunch of inputs, feeding all the different science packs onto the belt. So we're running all the different colors of science pack around an almost completely full belt, but it'll have roughly even numbers of all different science packs spread on it. It's kind of messy, but it works. If you get it tuned just right, it works amazing. I don't know if I have any blueprints saved for that. We might have to load into a different save and save some blueprints. Okay, let's delete this because he's no longer serving a purpose. Except in like the direst emergencies, in which case we're screwed anyway. One little yellow ammo turret isn't going to save us from a wall leak. Go get rid of the yellow ammo. Okay. Yeah. We've got enough ammo circulating right now. We should be good until... Well, spitters will be causing damage no matter what we do. But we should be good up to and including medium biters. And we'll see past there. Now... we actually have iron running full again. Hallelujah. However, we're going to pretty much immediately screw that up. Actually, we're going to make a little modification right here. Like that. You fix that. That will allow us to build a splitter, because we're going to build a red belt factory. including red splitters and red, all the other fun stuff. So, yay, more spaghetti! This is not the worst spaghetti I've ever designed. But it's trying. I'll give it a good A for effort. Okay. You've unlocked the basic fluid handling stuff. It used to be oil barrels were incredibly useful for hauling oil in trains. Well, that was the way you hauled oil in trains. And you had to have a mod to have all the different other kinds of barrels. And that mod was so useful. But then they made it vanilla. I was very happy when they made that vanilla. Okay, now. I have built this particular kind of factory many times before. Let's see if I can remember how I do it. You are going to be iron gear wheel. You are going to be basic transport belts. You are going to be red transport belts. We're going to direct insert from there and there. This will insert into a buffer chest. Eventually, the idea would be you would add more stuff down here, but that's probably not going to happen. Okay. Boom. Boom. Should have left more space, damn it. We're going to want more gear wheels than just one gear wheel producer. We'll do 2. Okay. This is probably going to be annoying, but hopefully we can work around it. Gear wheels. Basic belts. Fast transport belts. And we need to go grab some more. This is definitely a poor man's mall. Everything's scattered to the 4 winds. Okay, you are underground belt. And you are fast underground belt. Which I guess will work. Like this. Okay, we direct insert from there to there. We direct insert from there to there. We direct insert from you to you. I'm not going to actually direct insert into there. We might have to research what do you call it? Yeah. Okay, this is good so far. Now, these direct insert into there. And these both go into chests. Good deal. Splitter. We're going to have to build a splitter factory yet. Splitters require stuff. They require belts and circuits and gears and circuits. Okay. So you go there. Like that. Direct insert. Hopefully we produce enough belts fast enough to run this whole thing eventually. Circuits and plates. We do need to send some stuffs down there. Iron, so that we can make plates. Or not plates, but circuits. We don't need much copper down here. So we'll do this kind of layout. your circuits. Wire. Okay. More spaghetti. Okay. Like that. You need iron plates as well over here. We will do that a little differently. Damn it. I need more circuits. Okay. We will split off iron. Run it right down here. This is starting to become spaghetti too, despite the fact that, in theory, it shouldn't. Okay, yeah, this is very spaghetti by this point. Ew. Okay. Like that. Put a splitter here. Okay. This is like seriously scuffed. Alright. Turn the power on. Like that. Direct insert. And you are fast splitters. We need iron gear wheels over here, which we will split off from here. Right like that. Like that. And like that. And then you will go over here and insert into a chest that has a limit of like 2 stacks. Okay, that's all running fine. Hopefully we have enough gear wheels here. Because if we don't, this is going to be mildly annoying. Okay. There, and there, I guess. We better put limits on these as well. Okay. These are not getting enough iron. That's easy to solve. That's going to put a tremendous iron drain on the factory as a whole. And we're probably going to immediately end up in an iron shortage again, but it'll be nice while it lasts. Okay. Oh, we forgot to put the gear wheel inserter there. At this point, we just need more gear wheels. Well, we'll have to do with what we've got for now. First things first, though. Let's remove those shortcuts. Let's collect the resources that are laying around for us. And let's get set up for our new... red future. Make sure everybody in here has a full complement of yellow belts in their inventory. So I don't have to drag so many of them around. Do I have any yellow undergrounds or anything like that? No, I don't. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Right now we are limited on Gear wheels. I should have built a bigger gear wheel plant. We don't need much iron over here on these two. I'm contemplating more spaghetti. Let's do it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Solutions. There are none. None that are compact anyway. Guess we could... No. Yeah, we could actually. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, I love it. Let nobody ever say that spaghetti can't be fun. Oh no, wait, that isn't gonna work because of this down here. Oh yeah, it will too work. It'll work just fine, matter of fact. It'll work just fine. Wait, why did I run this through here? That's not going to go anywhere anymore. That's going away. Okay, gear wheel production being shut down is probably a bad thing. Okay, and then output will be here. And we will somehow run the gears across to here. How, I have not quite figured out yet. We can go through there. Probably a better bet would be to do like that. It's running backwards, that's not going to be helpful. Yay, spaghetti, everybody loves it. Okay, wait, there we go. Set these to gears. And boom, just like that, we've doubled our gear production. Also though, let's reverse the side of the belt they're on so that we fill both sides of the gear belt. We do not have enough iron to run that, I basically guarantee it. Maybe we do? The iron mines are running straight time, so... well, maybe. Oh, this one just ran out. Any others ran out? I don't see any other red lights. What about copper? Copper looks good. Okay. Well, our red belt future is upon us. Okay. How many of these can we get rid of? All of them, please? Yes, good. We have no more yellow belts in our inventory. Okay. Now, we need to wait for that to produce for a little bit. And then start the new red smelting area over here. Do we have enough steel furnaces? We do have enough to do iron, which is the highest priority at the moment. Copper, we can still use the old smelting for a while. Yeah, anyway. While we wait for some belts to be produced, I am going to go nuke some food. Or stick it in the microwave and I'll be right back. So that'll be like a minute or two at the most. I'll zoom in a little bit and see a better view of the factory. Or this part of the factory anyway. Okay, that'll be a couple minutes. Was not ready for a 9-day drought. This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Late in the game, those droughts can get pretty nasty. Okay, eco unfriendly. I swear I researched oil processing before. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just the this game achievement. It's not Steam achievement. Yeah, okay. Steam achievements. I actually got quite a few of them. Not really. Alright, so... things are going well down there. We're not out of iron yet somehow. Although... these are definitely not running at full capacity. Why does this only produce 10? Oh, because we're not getting iron past the gear wheels. That's a problem. Put in faster belts, for starters. That'll hopefully help some slip past. Haha, fat chance. Yeah, we need to get cranking big time on the new steel production. Okay, so first of all, we'll put the bottom corner right there. Now we need 24 tall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, why am I recounting? Give me a deconstruction planner. Yeah, 24. Boom. Dead on. Smart. Okay. Have a lot of backup water. We don't want to drain the lakes and rivers around it if we don't have to. Oh, well. That might be good enough. One of my longer lived saves, I had some pretty substantial infrastructure for water. Okay, I don't think I have enough red belts to complete this. Oh, I do. Barely. I don't have enough to run the center line, though. Anyway, the microwave just beeped at me. So let's go back over here. And keep an eye on my belt production. And I am going to kill the webcam and consume food. Also, I just noticed my webcam is right over top the minimap. That's probably not a good idea. I should probably move that. Your main can hold 3K about, and the other big one about 5K. That's quite a lot. Hopefully you got enough. All right. Taking quite a bit of damage here in the corners. I better go check the rest of them. This line's still holding fine. Must not be being attacked much. This one got a little bit of damage. Not much though. Do I have more turrets? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Oh. You have to use fast inserters because we don't have any slow ones anymore. This apparently is being attacked occasionally. Do I want to put another turret here? Yeah, kinda. We'll put 2. Corner. Corner's being attacked. We definitely should thicken that up some. Gun turrets. I do not have enough stuff to make more gun turrets. That's unfortunate. Wow, it feels like I was just here a minute ago. Okay, we'll put another one there. We can repair this corner, and then we need to go grab more copper so we can make more gun turrets. Because we do need to thicken up the wall defenses a bit. In those corners particularly. Over here's looking good. This looks okay. The corners are finally starting to run low on ammo. That's good. When these switch over to red, they'll help out at least a bit. Anyway. These still have full ammo. They probably had never shot once. Yeah, no damage dealt for either of them. I'm happy if it stays that way. We still got iron problems here. We're probably good on underground belts, though, for now. So it's not a big deal if you don't make any for a bit. Oh, yeah, more gun turrets. Who cares? Gotta hurry up and finish stuffing my face here so we can actually get back to playing properly. Looks like ammo's doing pretty good. The plant's backed up and stopped, and the belt's running full enough. So that you get this straight, you crash to this planet and immediately set to pillaging all the natural resources while killing the native wildlife. Yep, exactly. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Okay, so these lines are going to have to be rerouted, but that's not very important. What is important is that I stop screwing around and finish this last piece of pizza so I can get back to actually playing properly. We're going to have to run coal down here, which is going to suck a little bit. We probably should research and build the car and then go do some exploring and find out just how much trouble it's going to be to get more resources. That, or we could build a radar. That would probably be a good idea. Build like 1 or 2 radars, maybe. I'm not sure why I haven't built a radar yet. Because, well, I should have built it a long, long time ago. I just didn't think of it for some reason. I need to bind some kind of key so I can move around with the mouse. Okay, copper. I don't actually need copper, I need circuits. There we go, build a radar. 1 radar? How much power do we have? Okay, make that 4 radars. And we'll plunk them down. What's the hotkey for showing the grid again? No. Well, there's a quick way to find out. Hmm. Is there a grid hotkey? Could have sworn there was. I know there's a way to show it. Well, it shows up when we pause, so that's good enough. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and turn that webcam back on. Let's see. OBS, where are you? There you are. And also, let's move me over here to this other corner so I'm not blocking the minimap. Alright, now. Radar is functioning, and we should be able to discover a little bit more of the map in some fairly short order. Looks like we need a radar down here too to expose that. Oh well. How much power are we consuming? Not too badly actually. Okay, we're good. Well, let's go back over here and finish building the new smelter. Looks like we're taking some damage down south. Let's go down there before we go do the new smelter. And get some of those gun turrets to running on good ammo instead of cheap ammo. Stop feeding them Red Army Standard and give them some good solid Lake City or something. For those that don't know, Red Army Standard is a Red Army Standard is a brand that sells cheap steel-cased Russian manufacturer ammo. It is in no way Red Army Standard, from what I understand. It's just a brand name. Let's see. What was I up here for? Copper, that's what I was up here for. Give me all your copper. I should probably set up... Okay, now apparently we need iron. Give me all your iron. Yeah, we're having a bit of an iron shortage. Super cheap? Yep. That's the only thing that's good about it. I will admit to owning a few boxes of it myself. But that's because I'm a cheap bastard who doesn't want to spend much money on things that will then immediately turn into loud noise and smoke. Okay, let's go scatter some more turrets around. Especially on corners. Probably wouldn't hurt to add one or two more up here. Thicken that up a little. Eventually, we're going to have to rebuild all this. To, Eventually, we're going to have to rebuild all this to add flamethrower turrets, which will help a lot with the defense. Okay. Oh, we have a hole. Would you look at that? I wonder who left that there. Wouldn't possibly be me. I think we'll have to blame it on the biters. They built themselves a hole somehow. Okay. Well, we don't have any yellow belt in our inventory. So I guess you guys get the fancy stuff. Congratulations. Oops, that wasn't the button I wanted to hit. And boom. And then when these go past here, we can delete this segment. And there we go. Okay. We should probably replace the whole belt with red belt. But not now, because we don't have enough of it stockpiled. Instead, let's go down and finish that smelter that we were working on, and I keep saying we need to finish. I'm mildly tempted to have these discharge out the bottom. Do I actually want to do that? Kind of. Also, no, we're not going to. Okay, like that. Let's build these backwards. And then we will reverse them when we're done. Because that way it's much easier to get the spacing right. Okay, you don't actually... Oh, wait. I guess. Reverse the spacing, reverse the flow direction. Okay. Yeah. Wait, that's the wrong direction. Those need to be reinforced a little bit. That was a lot of hatred. Okay, this is going to be a slightly more complicated. I think I screwed this up totally. Yeah, I did. This is completely wrong. I do want to do a slightly different pattern though. Like that. And then down here, we do... Okay, so you and you feed into there. You and you feed into here. Every 2. Like this. Think that's the right pattern? Let's get all these facing the right direction. Okay, there we go. Now, 2, skip some, 2, oops, skip 2, 2, skip 2, 2, skip 2. and so on. Slightly different pattern. Not a big deal. I like that. All the way along here. Now, electric poles. We'll let those craft while we place these. Thankfully, short inserters don't replace long inserters automatically. We can just drag. You don't go there. Now, poles. We'll put one there. Okay, outward. Like that. Skip one. Outward, outward. Wait, did I do that right? Outward, outward, skip. Outward, outward, skip. Outward, outward, skip. Outward, outward. Done. Perfect. Okay, these don't actually need to be undergrounders. We're actually going to go through and replace them. For various reasons, including small amount of money savings. Okay, now. Long and short. No, you go underground. Like that, and we're all hooked up. Now we need to run coal in. Coal, we're going to do like this. We'll run a coal line across here. More or less. This doesn't need it because reasons. We're still going to run it out to here though because we're going to run some coal up and do a steel plant right here to supply this amongst other things. But anyway, here's the output. Here's the coal input. That way we can copy and put another one right beside it right here. The iron input. Okay, that's too far. That's unfortunate. We will put this one here, like that. And the iron input can just come right on down like that. Yeah. We'll mine the southern half of the patch. Looks like all the iron's still running fine. Okay, coal needs to come across here and go in. The best way to do that would be to put a splitter here. No, too far. Put a splitter there. I think we can reach this with an underground. Yes, we can. Good deal. All right. And we're out of belts. There's coal. 4.2 million apparently. And 4.1 million iron over there. 1.7 million iron here. That's a lot of iron in a little patch. Got 4.5 million coal here. We still have almost a million iron in this patch here. But I'm going to do my best to use that up as quickly as possible. Okay. We don't have enough to worry about dropping off yet. I think we'll do 2 iron and 1 copper to start. Smelting setups. These belts all need to go. You can't run across here like this because we need to mine this out. So, oh, let's see. Let's go and just turn them south here and go around the bottom. So, you go there, you go there, you go there. Like that. And like that. Boom. Okay, and then we will run these north here. Okay, the bottom one is the iron. So that goes to the outside, of course. Boom. The next one, let's connect that while we're here. The next one is the steel and other such things. And then last but not least, we have the coal, which we probably need to increase our coal production again. Like that. Let's go turn the coal off up here before it becomes a problem. These need to be cleared out. I don't really mind having them in my inventory, I guess. This is going to make me wish I had construction bots, though. Okay. It's faster to do one line than the other. Although that little jerk is gonna make me sick if I keep doing it for too long. Okay, more coal, I think, is required at this juncture. That is the Spaghetti Kingdom. Definitely. Okay. And there we go. That's hopefully enough coal for now. We have a bunch of basic magazines we should ditch. So let's go up here and get rid of those. Okay. Now, we need a ton of electric mining drills. So that's plate, gear wheels, circuit. We should automate those. We have gear wheels, we have plate. We have quite literally everything we need. Congratulations. You are now the electric mining drill production factory. And put those in a box and make up to 1 stack for now. Yeah. Wait, no. There. Okay. Now, when we've produced a bunch of there, we will plumb this all up and run it into here. I don't think we need a second smelter yet, just because we don't have enough area to cover. Then again, I don't know. We'll have to see. Be a bit too straight. Okay, there we go. Lean that chair back up a little bit so I'm a little more comfortable. Let's see. 3.2 million copper over there. When we've used up this copper, we don't have to go too far to get it. I'd like to still run trains out here for that, though. It is close enough that it might be worth building the copper smelting on site. Oh, and there's our first oil. Okay. 3 million down there, 4 million there, 5 million. Another 4 million over here. Okay, patches are pretty rich. Also quite large. How many of these we got built up? 21? Okay, let's get started. I'm going to place these densely. Like this. Because I want to mine as much as I can, and I don't care about using up the spot quickly. Okay. Now we're going to be modifying this slightly. A large dispatch. Put it there, we can cover 2. Okay. So let's do every other mining machine. Like, not this one. And then the next one would go here. And then we'll do the same up here. These get an undergrounder. We need to grab more undergrounds. Underground belts. Okay. Those get an undergrounder. These get an undergrounder. Those get an undergrounder. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Now we'll run these two together. Like this. Right, like that. Like that. Boom, there we go. Balanced belt. Now we need 48 of these. So this is 21, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so we have half of the number we need total. So we need 24 more. How many do we have down here? 41. Okay, well, let's only take 24, so we place exactly the right amount. 21, 22, 23, 24. Right? Yes, 24. Okay, good deal. This should give us exactly 1 full red belt of ore. I think. I think. Okay, you go that way. You go that way. I probably actually want a different style of balancer on these. Because we want even push, even pull. What is the best way to build one of those? It's been so long since I've did it, I don't remember. Well, first let's get these plumbed up for power. And then we can go look in my balancer cheat sheet thingy that I have around here somewhere. That I have not touched in many years, so who knows where it's at. Anyway. There. Oops. There, and there. If I remember correctly, we split like that. Wait, this is for across 2 belts. We don't need that. We only have 1 belt. So this will work just fine. Because this should be balanced pole, I think. Well, I guess we'll find out if it's not draining smoothly. Let's run the input just right across here. There we go. And that should kick out a full red belt of iron ore, or processed iron, in theory. Oh, we need to connect these top 2 as well. Okay. We will do another balancer there. We will do another balancer here. Like that. Wait. There's a different kind of balancer we can do in this circumstance. There we go. Okay, now we have a load of iron ore that we need to get rid of. So we just stand here and hold Z for a little bit and pretend we're some kind of super miner. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a lot more balancing than we probably need to do here, but that's fine, because too much balancing never hurt anybody at all. We're definitely running low on electricity, though. So let's go expand our power plant. And then we need to start worrying about building a new power plant down south. It's a bit early in the game to be doing nuclear, so we can't do that yet. Which is mildly unfortunate. I would really like to have a nuke plant running. Be quite a while for that, though. We don't even have close to the resources required. Okay, we have producing more power than we are consuming. But not by a whole lot, so it's definitely time to go build a second power plant. Good place for the new power plant. The water feed is perpendicular to the power plant. I don't remember how many power plants you can run off of a single... Okay, let's get all the railway stuff researched, because we're going to need that soon. Plastics and sulfur we're going to need before too long. Fluid wagons we already have queued. We'll just leave the queue at that for now. Okay. I believe... Hmm. What is the ratio for... Well, it doesn't matter. Less is just fine. It's not like offshore pumps are expensive. Matter of fact, they're one of the cheapest things in the game. We'll build an offshore pump here. And we'll build 10 boilers and 20 steam engines. We probably should start automating pipe and underground pipe. So let's set that up right now, actually. Because pipe is really cheap and simple. This is one of the easiest things to automate. Okay. Recipe's already set. We just need to give it power and watch it go. Why is alt mode turned off? Must have accidentally hit alt somewhere along the line. Okay, yeah, we'll let that run for a little bit. Go get rid of this stuff. Okay, let's see. You can suck that up, I guess. Yeah, we'll build our power plant right in here. I think we've got room for that. This seems to be running okay. Okay, that's gonna have to craft a few pipe, but that'll be fine. How many pipe does each of these need? 5? Okay. Well, we'll come back and get more pipe for the next round of 10. For now... This is unfortunate. Did we research landfill yet? No, we didn't. Okay. Well, where did I put those? There they are. What? No. Stop. How dare you? Destroying my walls. No. Stop. Bad. Bad biter. Where's my slipper? Okay. Can't really have room to fit more gun turrets in here, but we can put a second line behind the first line. That'll help. Okay. I don't see any other substantial damage anywhere, so we're probably good. Alright, back down to working on the power plant. Another thing we should be doing at this point. As a matter of fact, we can set that up right along here. Okay, you make iron rods, sticks, whatever. And you make medium electric poles. And you make big electric poles. And you make other different iron sticks. Okay, these require exactly the same ingredients, I guess. So that's good. Wait a second here. Make a few steel chests. 2 stacks of those, 1 stack of these. And we'll go ahead and make a few of those handcraft. Hopefully these are the last we ever handcraft. Realistically, of course, we will handcraft more later. There. Okay. I'm not sure what to think of all those arms there, but on the bright side, we have large electric poles now. So that's good. Okay, back down here. I was working up. Let's grab some more pipe. Because A, we're going to need it. And B, we might as well craft the steam engines. Iron gear wheels, you say? I know just the place. Okay. 20 engines. First one to go there. We can do a little bit of land filling over here and get another pair going the other way. Which we probably will do eventually. I want these to be bumped out a little bit so I can walk along there. And then I kind of want each pair to also be bumped out a little. Like that. I just remembered. We don't have to leave space between them so we can walk through. We can just walk through normally. That will increase the gap between each one a little bit. Okay, how much overlap is there? None. Precisely none. Okay, good. Okay. Now, we need to go up to the pipe area and get more underground pipes. Underground pipes are strictly better than normal pipe because they have this weird property of flowing faster through the underground pipe. Basically, the underground pipe acts as a single pipe piece, no matter how long it is, and so it calculates the flow better. It's not an FPS issue, it's an actual liquid flow speed issue. We're going to need to respace these because I did not leave the right spacing for our columns. Oh. That was all we made? Okay. Now, we want exactly one space in between. Like that. And then we will put these like that. Give that slightly angled look. Okay. You go like that. And there we go. This should be fine. Boom. 20 engines. We do need to build one more like that. Okay. Now, somewhere in here, I have an offshore pump. I'm not sure actually how much difference it makes on liquid flow speed, but it used to be significant enough that it was very worth using underground belts for everything. Not underground belts, underground pipes. Wherever you had like a larger distance to cover. Okay, this needs coal. We're going to have to split that off, probably up here. Okay. Like that. And then make this work. There we go. We've got coal. Now we need to go down here and place the... Now some people like to use burner inserters for their power plants because they're, quote, more reliable, end quote. However, I don't think so. I usually handle my power reliability using more advanced methods. Fancy things like circuits that shut off certain parts of the factory when the power is getting low and stuff like that. Tends to work better. Accumulator banks that turn on only when the power is below a certain point in the main banks. And then sound a warning horn at the same time. And things like that. Much more interesting that way than just plunking down some burner inserters and saying, okay, there you go, have fun. Besides, it's still not going to save you because you're going to be having electric mining drills mining your coal. And if you don't have electric mining drills mining your coal, then what is wrong with you? Please stop. Okay. So yeah, once we get landfill, we'll just fill in a few little bits here and have another set like that on the other side. For now, though, we have plenty of power production and we don't need to worry about it anymore. Now, this big steel production here, not steel, iron production. Let's see if we can, okay, let's actually figure out how much steel we're going to need to run these straight time. So these require 1 steel plate every 3 seconds. Steel is a 16-second crafting time. So we need to produce enough steel. We should add a 4th machine just to make my math easier. Okay, wait, what are these? 1 steel every 3 seconds per machine. So this would be 4 steel every 3 seconds to run this at full speed. Okay. Oh, I don't have any flow belt. Well, that should be fixed. By putting in fast belt. And building in much better power hookups while we're at it. Actually, did I just mess my math up even more? These require 1 every 3 seconds. You know what? Screw it. This is a bad idea. I regret ever doing it. Okay. Now, we need 3 steel every 3 seconds because of this. So to run one of these, this runs at crafting speed 2. So every 8 seconds we get 1 steel out of those. So, oops, what am I doing? There's 1 steel every 8 seconds. There's 1 steel every 4 seconds. No. No. It doesn't work like that. There's 1 steel every 4 seconds. And then... let's see. Another 1 every 8. 2 every 8. Okay, here, let's calculate it this way. 1 steel every 8 seconds, 2 steel every 8 seconds, 3 steel, 4 steel every 8 seconds. So that'd be 1 steel every 2 seconds. I screwed up my math. Yeah. 1 steel every 8. 1 steel every 4. Okay, that was correct. And then this would be 1 steel every 2. Okay. We need it down to 1 steel every 1 second. So we just need 4 more. Boom. 1 steel every second. Each of these consumes 1 every 3. Perfectly works out. So we need to add another 8 furnace smelting area up here to supply steel solely for ammo. Let's use the copy control. We're gonna have to hand build this because we don't have any bots. We can at least duplicate it and paste it into place. We're gonna have to modify this quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, these are the inputs. This is going to be iron input, I think. Like this. And then coal, we will split off this way. Like that. Okay. Like that. And like that. Okay, these need to go a different direction. That'll work like this. Oops. Like that. Okay. And then we need to put more power up this way somewhere. Oh shit. That's bad. We need to go get more power poles. Thankfully, we have been producing some of both. So we have all the power poles in the world. Who's getting damaged? Over there. Let's go check on it. We probably should scatter some more turrets along here. like that. Yeah, we're using slow inserters. I shouldn't do that, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Yeah, that actually got kind of beat up. I need to make automated repair pack production as well. Which reminds me, we're going to have to load into another save here in a little bit so I can make some blueprints. Because I need the production circle blueprint. Because I don't remember, I think I remember how it's wired, but I want to make absolutely sure. And if you don't know what I'm talking about by production circles, which you probably don't because that's my own name for them, then you are in for a treat. Because they are very cool. Okay, so this is the steel production. And that will run right along this direction. We're going to reverse this. I like this. Okay, and the copper will be fed in through the bottom. Right here. Okay. We're no longer going to be feeding steel through here. And we are going to stop feeding. Let's get this running before we actually turn the steel off. This is a dedicated steel plant specifically for ammo production. I'm going to set this output priority right. So it will prioritize making sure the steel is up. Yeah, steel has priority. And then we're going to put a balancer here. Keep it more or less even. This is not actually the kind of balancer I want. I need to go look up what the other kind of balancer is. Oh, let's see. Let's save our game. And we're going to load into a different save so I can go look around. Specifically, we're going to load up Green Hell. Okay. Apparently I was working on trains when I quit this. That or something went horribly wrong because there is no power. That's bad. Why is there no power? Power is not connected. Oh, I must have shut power off completely so that I wouldn't have... That's interesting. Oh, I know what happened. No? Why did I shut power off completely? Because this is not a matter of power is not working. It's a matter of I shut power off. Okay, this is what I was looking for right here. Uh-huh. Yeah, these things right here. Balanced pole. Okay. Let's take a blueprint. Like that. Let's name it. We'll just name it that for now. Okay, now blueprint library. Oh, it's not. Okay. We need to take the blueprint again. Apparently they're not saved. It would help if I... Okay. Create blueprint. Store it in my library. Boom. Now let's see if there's any other belt machinery that I designed a year or two ago whenever I last played in here. I shouldn't say designed, because those are all old designs. Looks like I used a lot of those all over the place in here. This thing I remember how to do, of course. This is a 2-to-2 balancer. But then I put a balanced pole after it for some reason. Why? I don't know. I'm weird. Or correctly, I was working on this abomination, which was not working out because I left myself too little space and I didn't want to tear it all apart and refix it like I should have done. Okay, I don't think there was anything else in here that I really wanted. There's a better way to have done that. Okay. There's steel production. Different science packs. Eventually we'll have to build this. Or something like it. Oh yes, I wanted this blueprint here. Yeah. Here's a glimpse of the future. Okay. Yeah. No. Let's select the whole top row like this. Don't want that in the blueprint. Don't want that in the blueprint. Matter of fact, don't want any of that in the blueprint. But this is all perfectly fine. Okay. Lab header. Save label. Remove that. Replace with the lab icon. Great blueprint. Save it there. Okay. Yeah. I think that was really all I needed from here. The lab already kind of knew how to set up. They would have required a little bit of trial and error. Okay, these are still connected to something. Because they're running. We're producing a lot of power, but it's not being used anywhere. I think I shut the power off to let pollution go down, but I don't remember why I did that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Because we're not here to worry about that anyway. Let's go back to our normal save. Okay. Blueprint library. Yay, we have the balance pole. I can remember how to do this anyway. I don't need this. But we're going to put one here anyway. Okay. Like that. Okay. And you go there. We're going to put another splitter here. And this goes this way. Like that. And you will go there for eventual use somewhere else. Now this will make sure that it pulls completely evenly. It takes one left, one right, one left, one right, like that. No matter which line is being pulled on here. Actually, I probably should have built this after the splitter. Because we're going to want to split. We're going to want to balance pull this side and that side separately. Otherwise things get weird. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Oop, that was a mistake. Here we go. This makes use of all the fun glitches. Okay, this will be the random crap going out that way. But it's important. Oh, this needs to be output priority right. There we go. It's very important that this is pulling balanced from here, otherwise we could end up with one side being pulled from and not the other, up to the point where the whole thing grinds to a halt. Extremely unlikely, but it's possible. Now, we have our stuff up there. Let's cut off the steel down here. Like that. That only cuts off 1/2 the steel. Let's cut off all the steel. Is this using steel? Yes, it is. That's unfortunate. We're going to have to do a little bit of modification here. And you watch deliver your steel like that. Okay, now. Yes, I know how this works. Go away. Oh, you need to click mark red. Okay, let's go down here and suck up all this steel. And then we will... Actually, we should reroute the copper first. We should also reroute the iron first. Let's build a splitter there. Like that. Boom. Okay, you guys go away. You go away. We don't need this iron up here anymore. Oh, enough to make me sick. That every time you delete something. Okay, go ahead and build that. Let's bring the copper in like so. Okay. Okay. No, that's not going to work. That will, though. Okay. A little spaghetti, but not too bad. More importantly, our iron is starting to be cleaned up some. We need to put a balanced pole over here. Right, like that. Well. go. There we go. That'll pull evenly from the miners, more or less. Which will help out a lot. Yeah, see how it's evenly pulling both belt line lanes? I probably should have more of those all the way back along here, but anyway. It's helping it. With these more basic balancers, it's ensuring that everybody is being pulled from evenly all the way back. These things are very important to keeping everything flowing smoothly and evenly. Okay, that said, it's now time. Go ahead and delete. Anything pulling from this? Yeah, these guys are. Okay. Oh, not good. Okay, we're getting a rather large amount of iron in our inventory. That we should probably clear out. Okay. Where else do we have? We can just ditch iron. Most of this doesn't seem to be running very quickly. Definitely need to get more labs going. We'll build 2 more for starters. Okay. Like that. And then we will remove these. And do like that. Much cleaner, much nicer. All around better in every possible way. Okay, we need to get a proper permanent science thing going at some point. How are we doing on power? Still really good, okay. Got a lot of the early game stuff automated. This has been improved significantly. Let's collect all the steel here. I don't think anything else is using steel. Oh yes, these guys down here are using steel. Okay. I may have cut that off prematurely. Let's run that steel back into the system. Yeah, I think we're gonna connect that steel back up. Right like that. Oh shit. That's not good. Okay, well. I guess we've cleared the contamination out. Let's go get rid of this coal that's been piling up in our inventory. That is one thing I do miss from Satisfactory, is the ability to just delete resources in your inventory. Because Factorio, you have to do something with them. Or you can put them in a container and delete them that way, I guess. Okay. So we've connected the steel back up. Let's turn it off right here. Okay. Let's go collect steel up at this end. I don't want to run through here because I'd pick up a load of iron ore that I just have to get rid of, and that'd be annoying, and easier just to stand here and let the belt clear itself manually. See, that wasn't so bad. Go ahead and replace this belt with the good stuff. And we're starting to get a collection of old crap that we should go get rid of. First of all, we need a stack of new fast splitters. And we'll stop over here. It looks like we need more fast inserters. We've got a bunch of cheap transport belt. We can get rid of. We're good on underground belt for now. We're good on long-handeds. Yeah. We have a chest full of coal up here. Realistically, it has outlived its usefulness by a long bit. Boom. Go away, coal. Okay. Okay, let's repair this wall. There's no point in having damaged wall in our inventory. Anything else in here we need to worry about? Old junk firearm magazines. Get rid of those too. We will stop by and clear out some of these though. Okay. This should be good for now. That gives us a few stacks of firearm magazines to get rid of. Nice. Okay. So, we are massively overproducing iron for what we need. That's ready set to be priority splitter. Let's also prioritize this right. That way ammo production is always top priority for output from this smelter. So we'll never be starving the ammo. Which realistically we probably wouldn't anyway, but now we make absolutely sure. Okay, so building a better science pack factory. First things first, we should probably start worrying about military science packs. Piercing rounds, grenades, walls. We need one piercing round magazine every 10 seconds. Which, to be perfectly honest, we can probably... no, actually we need one piercing round magazine every second. Because we're going to produce... no, wait. They produce two at a time. So we need one every other second. How fast are piercing rounds produced? One every 3? Military science isn't used constantly. So the question is, do I want to build capacity? Do I want to build max capacity and then let it park when it's not actually being used? Or do I want to have it run slower but longer and buffer it? I think I want to do max capacity. So we need to build one piercing round every other second. Which means we need 1.5, aka 2 piercing round plants full time feeding this thing. On the other hand, what would happen if I doubled the amount of... we would need to also double the amount of steel coming in. Is this actually the right amount of steel? Or did I build twice as much as I needed for some reason? Because looking at that, that looks like an awful lot of steel. Okay. Steel plate is a 16-second craft time. Divided by 2, because steel furnace is double speed. That should be 8 seconds per steel piece, unless I'm missing some bit of the calculation here. Let's count it out. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5 there. Okay, it's running a bit faster than 8, I think. Maybe. It's hard to be sure. I'd have to use a stopwatch or something to get it exact, and I don't feel like doing that. 1 and 8, 2 and 8, 3 and 8, 4 and 8. Which would be 1 and 2. Okay. This is consuming 1 and 3. So this is 1 and 1. 1 and 2, 1 and 1. Yeah, because we're producing 8 in 8 seconds. Am I missing something about this? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Maybe it's just that backed up. That or my math is really screwed up. Which is entirely possible. In any case, if I was going to build another military pack setup, I would want to double this. Roughly. Okay, I would want one every... I'd want 2 every 3 seconds. Why couldn't you guys take 4 seconds to craft? That would have been so much nicer. Okay. So we just get it roughly correct, I guess. That's good enough. It's science packs, so we can pull off the main steel production. Let's see, steel is produced. Actually did that. Smelter cheat sheet. Aha, here we go. You would need 240 steel furnaces to fill a red output belt. Well, we don't need that much. We don't even need 120, which would be how much you need to fill a yellow output belt. Yeah. That is quite a lot. Well, okay. How much steel production do I think I need for the whole factory as a whole? Because we're going to end up using a lot of steel. We don't want to fill an output belt. We want to fill an input belt. Or consume an input belt. And so that's going to require... Wow, these are pretty beat up. Maybe we should install more turrets over here. Yeah, these are really beat up. Also, more repair packs, please. How do I keep turning off alt mode? Okay, let's double these up. And then install all new. Fresh and fancy. High speed. Fast inserters. Okay, so each one of these consumes how much iron per second? An annoying uneven ratio. That's how much it consumes. Okay, Google to the rescue. Factorio. Steel furnace ratio. No, wait, not steel furnace. Steel smelting ratio. Optimal ratio of iron to steel smelters. Okay. Okay. You need exactly one iron smelter per steel smelter because of the difference in speed. Is that correct? Where's the... Here we go. 3.2 seconds, 16 seconds. I guess so. Takes exactly 5 times as long. Okay, that's cool. So we would just need to build a second row here. And that would produce exactly as much. Okay, we'll build 2 more. Well, here. First we need to craft a whole bunch of steel furnaces. What are we missing? We're short on stone brick. Let's go grab stone brick. Then we will build 2 more smelting lines. One which will produce... 2 more? Yeah, maybe we should do more than that. Ah, shit, no. Walls. I didn't want them. We have too many walls already. Okay, we'll grab just a few walls. Like that. Okay, now. Bricks. That's what we needed. Okay, that'll be enough for now. No it won't. We need 80, 96. What are we short on? Steel or bricks? Bricks. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, so we will build... We'll build another row for iron, which we can't supply currently. And then we'll build a row for steel, which we also can't supply currently. And then we'll build a row for copper. Like that. And that will neatly fit right in there, just like I planned it. Spoiler, I didn't plan it that way. Okay. So... go ahead and make use of the copy-paste tool here. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, these don't belong there. And these don't belong there. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Take that. Go along here and build all this stuff up. Get the headers ready. Like this. This is massively overbuilding this, by the way. We're not going to need this much production for quite a while. I don't know if we'll ever need this much steel production. But oh well. Okay. And there we go. Now, you get to be iron. You get to be steel. And you get to be copper. So I'm going to insert a splitter here for now. There, to be exact. That's a bad place for it. That's much better. Like that. And that will give us iron into here. This will be steel eventually. Yeah, anyway. Big fat steel production. Big fat iron production. Way more than we ever need. We'll probably need to get more iron production before we get steel production. Yeah, I can't imagine that we'll ever run out of steel with this much steel. It's probably a bad idea, and we'll probably end up having to redo this later. That said, it's pretty cool to produce this much. Okay. 2, 2, 2, and 2. Like that. And like that. Reverse all these. Construction bots, please. I need you. That's quite a bit of research into the future, though. Not really a lot, but some. If I remember correctly, construction bots actually aren't that far away, really. We're gonna have to go get more conveyor belts. Just how we need a lot more furnaces. What are we short on for furnaces? Steel? Well, I know where we can get some of that. We'll grab a stack of those. Grab a few stacks of that. We're good on splitters. We will get rid of those. Grab a stack of fast inserters. Grab a stack of long inserters. It looks like we are to the point where we need to start pulling off the belt for long inserters. We still are definitely way short on labs. Go get rid of this iron ore. And this coal. Okay, how are we doing as far as... Okay, we need steel. And we also need a lot more stone brick. How much stone brick do we need? A lot. We'll grab a whole bunch of stone brick up here. And then we'll go grab iron, or steel, I mean. We should be able to get all we need right here from these furnaces. Okay. All right, now. Let's build the next segment here. Like that. And right up to here. And so on down here. Build 2, skip 2, build 2, skip 2, and so on all the way to the end. And then the short ones are easy because they can just be clicked and drag. And finally power poles to the outside, to the outside, to the outside, to the outside, and so on all the way along here. Boom. Power is connected. Now let's build the last few furnaces on this side. And get the steel plant up and running. I think I'm going to remove the dedicated steel plant for the ammunition. Just because, holy crap, we're producing so much steel here. And then I'm going to disable every other steel plant. Okay. 2. Skip a bunch. Skip a bunch more. This is a bit annoying to lay these out. I'm using the one next to me as a guide, but it's still a pain in the butt. These are all facing backwards, of course. We should be outputting upward. Oops. That was facing the right way already somehow. Okay, build the output. We need to hook up the power, or specifically the coal. Man, I can't wait for construction robots. That'll make my life so much easier. Wrong way. There we go. A lot of smog. Oh, maybe a little bit. Anyway, hello, Dread. This one here is eventually going to be copper. In theory, anyway. Or no, wait, this one's steel. The next one's copper. Here we go. This one's copper. We have iron, iron for steel production, and copper. That is way too much steel production, by the way, but anyway. Let no trip down the length of this go unwasted. Go ahead and go this way. Okay, 2 and 2 and 2, 2, 2. Oops, that's wrong. That's also wrong. That's... Somebody got confuzzled in here. Okay. Like that. Now, I have run out of long-handed inserters. Well, it's a good thing we have a machine making them for us over here. Give me. Okay, yeah. Oh. Well, screw it. We'll do that next trip. I just realized I was missing some of the center belt. Okay. Almost. There we go, that's better. Get that center belt finished. Like that. Click and drag this down here. And up the other way. Then we need to place the power poles in the center and connect it to... And I just ran out of fast inserters. So let's go grab some of those. Here's the fast inserter plant. Alright, it looks like we need even poles set up for some of the coal. Yes, we need to install the last one here. Okay, and outside, 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 and done. And now we just go ahead and hook up the last little bit of belt. And undo this. Like that. We should build an even pole right off here somewhere. I'm gonna stamp down the balance puller blueprint here, and let's see if we can... There's ways to build these. They're facing different directions. Okay, so what we need to go like this, and like that, and then you go in there, and you go in there, like so. No, that's bad. You go in there. We don't want to feed directly into this. We can't actually, because this part here is important to the structure of the machine. So that goes like this. That's wrong. Okay. Like that. And like that. And like that. That puts on the inside belt. This puts on the inside lane. Okay. There we go. A working 90-degree balanced pull. If I could move this in one, which I actually could do. Damn it. Ah, shit. What's blowing up now? Stuff over there. And we're also losing some of our iron production. Okay. Well, let's go fix that. What time is it? Almost 9 o'clock already. I think I'm gonna go a bit late today. We're just starting to get out of the early game. Or what I think of as the early game anyway. I'm going to have to start building serious machinery to do serious science shortly. And we're short on iron that we need for gun turrets. But we need more gun turrets over there. It's also a lot of production. Well, eventually we need to tear down all this stuff out here and build an actual proper reasonable factory that's not a giant spaghetti mess. Most of this is low-level science and then just slap together random things that need automated at the moment. We are seriously low on coal. We need to fix that. Okay. Like that. And you go there. Boom. Much nicer. I don't quite like how this is slightly different from all the rest of them, but ultimately it'll work just fine. Iron. Right? Yes, basic iron plates. And some gear wheels probably wouldn't hurt anything either. Well, we'll collect those from there. And as far as iron plates go, we actually don't have any piled up there. That's interesting. Oh, I just grabbed a whole bunch of stuff down here earlier, didn't I? Okay. Well, we've got lots of iron built up over here. Because this production is basically going unused. Okay, 20 gun turrets should be enough for now. We have a whole crap ton of steel. Yeah. I'm going to go increase our coal supply. And I'm going to build a balanced pull on it. Because we really, really need a much better setup for this. Okay. This is not correct. That is not correct for sure. Oh, I see. I see what was wrong. That was correct. Okay. Go ahead and replace this. Like so. Boom. Okay. Like that, I think is correct. No. Oh, I see what the problem is. It goes there. Alright. Well, good enough for now, I guess. Okay, you go there, you go there, boom, boom. Okay, this balances them side to side. This ensures that no matter what, it always pulls exactly as much from left as from right, assuming that it's running full. If it's not actually running full, then I don't think it actually ensures anything. Maybe it does? Basically what this does, it splits one belt into two belts that each have a left lane. Or in this case actually, yeah. It splits it into two belts that each have just a left lane, no right lane. And then balances that single lane across 2 to 2 and then merges them again. So that one of the left lanes becomes the right lane. So this would actually ensure balance perfectly, both across the input and the output. Which is why I like these balancers so much. They're relatively compact, they're not hard to turn into like a 90 degree or something. Although this one is a little weird because I had to change it from right lanes to left lanes. Because you can't just mirror them perfectly, they have to be... Yeah, anyway. These are really simple. And all these do is ensure that the output is balanced. They don't balance the input. So these are fine for most cases, but for cases where you want everything on both sides to be working evenly, you need to have that. Let's upgrade the coal line the whole way along to red. I think that'll be useful and helpful. Our little water patch here is starting to look a little green. Can't imagine why. I don't think that's safe to drink. Okay, do we have the ability to build more electric mining drills? Yes, we do. Okay, copper we appear to be full on. Iron is backed up again. It was running pretty quickly a bit ago. Steel, we have loads of. We don't need more. Okay, science packs. Brand new, all fancy science pack production. Where should we put it? I'm tempted to start in this corner and work my way this way. That would be a long ways to go with the iron and stuff, though. We'd have to run that like up to here. Oops. Up to here, across there. And feed into this corner, I think. Let's grab some Okay, here. The first two basic science packs only require copper and iron. And various copper and iron produced things. But they're no big deal. This requires coal, steel, and stone. So military science pack is immediately quite the jump from the first two. Okay. Grenades are just a matter of iron and coal. Yes, they're easy. How many of those would we need? 8-second crafting time. And these require... Alright, let's get this fan turned up a little bit. There we go. Got a bit of breeze in here. Okay, we're going to want to have 5 machines producing military science pack. So we need 1 grenade every 5 seconds. 1 grenade every 5 seconds? Yeah. Produce 1 grenade every 5 seconds. We're going to need 4 machines producing grenades, I think. Because we're producing everything at a 1 per second rate. Science packs produce 2. So we're splitting them in half. So grenades take 8 seconds to craft. Therefore, we do 4 machines producing grenades. So, coal and steel, 4 machines producing them. Not too big a deal. We should go stamp that down somewhere. We have coal running up here ready. So we can just split that off. Let's run the steel, copper, and iron across. I'm going to remove this steel plant here. There's no reason to have it there anymore. This balanced pull can go away. We can use the dedicated steel plant for this. We don't need to do any of this crap. I wish I had construction bots. I'm not sure how far away I am from construction bots. That definitely needs to have what do I call it running. Okay, that's not gonna work. Construction bots need to have oil running. And we are not anywhere close to having oil working. You come up north. And you come up north. Okay. This, we want output priority right. And that will output copper to ammo production at high priority. Here, we're going to have output priority left. And that will output steel at high priority for our defenses. Unfortunately, that reverses the sides things are on. We need to fix that. Also, that was a mistake. Yeah. We can spend the space here. Okay, this output priority left. That gives us nice overflow behavior. We need to put balanced poles on all these outputs. Otherwise, I will go insane. That needs to be wired up later. Blueprints. Balance pole. Right like that. Okay. Oops. Boom. Boom. And boom. And these aren't needed. Beautiful. Like that. Like that and like that. Wait. This doesn't need it. This is a temporary line that's going away. What am I doing? That line is going bye-bye very quickly. Okay, this line needs one though. Boom. Think something is wrong at the left output area of those smelters? Here? Or where do you mean? Left output area, not right, left. Yeah. If you're talking about this mess up, then you are 100% right. There was something wrong there. Okay, you... All the left smelters aren't running? Yeah, they're not being... They don't have any input yet. We need to get copper over here, copper ore, and feed it in right here. Yeah, because this is iron, more iron, steel from the previous iron, and then copper, which is not run over here yet. We need to basically turn off these, run this copper over here, all that fun stuff. This whole area out here needs to be torn apart and redone eventually. Let's see. Run this across. We'll plunk this down. We need to do output right priority. Yes, okay. So currently ammo is not working because we don't have any copper running into it. To get copper running into it, we need to get copper ore running into it. To get copper ore into it, we need to hook up copper ore to the copper mine, which is in no way, shape, or form ready for this job. So we need to go expand the size of the copper mine and then run a belt over here with copper ore. How much mining capacity do I have right now? Nowhere near enough. Let's build more. Okay, copper. How much copper do we have here? 612k, so we've used almost no copper. We massively overbuilt our copper smelting. Okay. Go ahead and grab this. Now you skip one. Like that. Okay. That is going to produce some amount of coal. I do not want to produce any coal. That is annoying. We could extract the coal from the stream as it comes out, but you know what? I don't care. We're just going to offset this a little bit. Okay. This is going to be moderately problematic. Go like that. This should work. You are unfortunately placed. Okay, can I run through here without deleting anything? Yes, we can if you do like this. Okay. Build that. Okay. Now, let's grab this blueprint. No. Damn it. There we go. Okay, put a balanced pull on there. And then we will feed this right through the middle of the factory. No, we won't. Okay, listen here, you. The tree that is in the way of progress will be chopped down. Oh, how convenient. While we're here, go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. That looks good. And run this up. There. Bit odd, but it works. Now let's go connect this back up and let it flow. We don't have anywhere near enough copper to make the smelters run at full, but we can at least provide pretty much all of our copper needs for now, off that little bit. Okay. Looks like we're slowly running out of iron here. Not so much that I'm actually going to worry about it yet, but the edges are starting to become finished. Alright, so we will get smolten. We will get smelted copper coming out of here soon. So let's run this over here. Oh. Okay. We rescued it. Okay. Run you up to the edge of the belt. There's our steel. There's our iron. And there's our copper. We have balanced poles on all of those. Yes, we do. Good deal. Now. I call these balanced poles because they work better for pulling resources rather than pushing. Here we're pushing the resources. AKA they're near the source going toward the user. A balanced pole. Also, this is screwed up big time. The balanced pole is better near the consumer. That's a terrible way to do that. That's also kind of a terrible way to do that. Oh well. It's better because it will at least allow both it will at least allow both lanes to flow in. But anyway, we're going to want to rebalance the belts closer to the source as well. Because everything we pull off between here and the source is going to unbalance the belt progressively worse and worse. And so when we get closer to the places where we're actually going to be consuming large amounts of the belt, we want to rebalance it again. Okay. So, I think we're just going to run these parallel to the ammo line, more or less, until we get up to here somewhere, and then we're just going to cut straight across. For now, though, we're not actually going to connect them up. We're just going to run the belts. Where exactly do I want to run these across? You know, if I get rid of this smelting area, this would actually be a not bad place to put my... Yeah. I think we're going to start putting our science up here in this corner. Go ahead and shoot trees until they fall over. Very realistic. That's just how I cut trees down in real life. Okay. Yeah. So, we need a lot more than 9 assembly machines. Let's go grab some more from the place where they're being manufactured down here. I used to have some left of mine. Alright, now it's how many to do? We need 5 of these, 6 of those, and 5 of these, but I'll worry about that later. So, gear wheels, I think we produce... For these, we need half of a gear wheel plant. Right? Yeah. Half a gear wheel plant for those. 1 gear wheel plant for these, if we were producing them at full speed, which I don't think we need to. I think 2 gear wheels, 2 gear wheel plants will probably be enough to provide everything we need. If I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I carefully worked all this stuff out, but... Okay, gears. And then for circuits, we will do 2, 3. We'll do this for circuits. Wait. I might want to lay these out differently. Let me think about this for a second. How did I do this the last time I built these? They were laid out differently, obviously. How many circuits do I need? Circuits are produced half a second each. Okay, we need 1 inserter per second. So we need half an inserter. So we need a quarter. Okay, 1 electronic circuit plant will be more than enough to supply everything we need. I don't think there's anything else in here that requires... No, so we can direct insert. Wait. Yeah, we don't need to run the circuit plant at full speed. So we can run it at partial speed and we should be good. And then we do 1 thing of direct insert. Gear wheels. No. Yes, no. Okay, we need to make one thing of gear wheels that gets combined with copper and sent off to make the red science. We need one thing of gear wheels that gets split between these two. So like this. You are gear wheels. Copper comes in here. On only this side of the belt. We grab copper off the belt there. We put gear wheels on the belt here. We grab iron off the belt there. Yeah, steel gets run somewhere else. These are going to be... This is going to be copper on the outside. So that's the most convenient for me. This is going to be iron right there. Oops. This grabs those off there. That's going to be direct insert. Getting them cross-cornered here is not going to be workable. How do I want to do this? This is going to end up being gears and copper. Okay, here. Copper goes in there. Yes, yes. Iron goes here. I guess. Steel goes somewhere else. We'll deal with that later because it's not important yet. This is backwards. This is belts. This is gears. This doesn't run up here at all. It instead runs this way. Like that. This is direct insert into there. And into there. This is direct insert into there. That takes that. That takes that. This requires iron as well, so we'll run the iron down around here. And then you come right up through the middle here. And come out there. And we do 6 green science right there. This is supposed to be 5 of these, isn't it? The red science. Okay. So you go there. Boom. This gets loaded. That gets loaded with green science only. Okay. No, that's wrong. Green science is loaded on the far side of the belt. Green science is loaded on the far side of the belt. Therefore, we can do that. No. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's wrong. Very wrong. To make that work, which actually that's a good idea. We'll load the green science on the near side of the belt. And we'll do like that. Now, where do the labs go? Let's set these up first before we start worrying about that. Okay, and you are red science. Like that. Okay, this is the iron. This is the copper. Those are going to be split off down here. We're not actually going to take the full thing. I don't think. Let's go ahead like this. You go there. That is right though, that is iron. Copper goes back here by 1. Like that. Like that. You go there. And you go there. And you go there. Boom. That can still proceed on to other places. That's incoming. Boom, boom, boom. And there. You output to that. The output to opposite sides of the belt, but this comes in, loads it on the same side. Yes. Okay. You want to leave lots of space around each kind of science because reasons. This can go all the way up there. Output all of these onto this belt. Input all of these on that belt. Oops. Okay, now let's run through this again. That goes like that and that. Okay. Iron comes through here. Don't pull off the corner. It is less efficient. This goes into the gear wheel production. Gear wheels get dumped onto this line. On the opposite side is the copper was just dumped. Copper and gear wheels go down here and feed the red science. Done. Copper is pulled off of this line as well. Gets put into the wire production. Wire is direct inserted into green circuits. Green circuits are direct inserted into inserters. Inserters also need iron that pulls from that line. Okay. Inserters drop down here. These gear wheels don't do anything here. These gear wheels are produced here, direct inserted into there. Iron's pulled from there. Those drop down to there. Green science. Done. Green and red science come out here. Okay, now. Next up, we have military science. Military science needs piercing rounds, walls, and grenades. Grenades are easy. We need to produce whatever the stated seconds, we need to produce half that much. So grenades take 8 seconds. We need to produce 4 machines worth of grenades. So grenades need iron. We can snake iron off the end of here. And boom. Or we can do the smart thing and not do that. And run... let's look at this. We're going to need iron, copper, and steel all up here for this. So let's actually run lines from all 3 of these. Well, okay. Clearly we need to go grab some more belts. Belts, where are you? Here we go. This is very much not pulling evenly. That's because it's not backed up far enough to do so. Why is only one side running, though? This has an even pull on it. Except it's not working. Why not? Okay. It should be working. I think we need a balancer in here somewhere. Thought the even pull solved that problem. Apparently not. What happens if we plunk a balancer here? Actually, would this balancer even work? I think it needs to be before. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to figure that out later. For now, it's not a big deal. But it is a problem. I have to remember we need to mess around with this, figure out what I'm doing wrong with these. I probably forgot that I need to use these with other kinds of balancers to make it actually pull evenly. Okay, iron. Coal. And then we plunk down grenades like this. Okay. Now what else do we need? Walls and piercing rounds. We need 2 walls so we can actually take the stated wall production speed. Where's walls? There. Walls are produced 2 per second. Okay. So in reality, we need to produce less than that. We need to produce 5 machines worth of walls. Really? 5? Walls are produced 2 per second. Okay. Yeah, walls are produced 2 per second. These are going to be produced 2 per second, or 1 per second, I mean. But 1 per second requires 2 walls. I think it's 2.5 wall machines we need. Because... Okay, let's assume that walls are produced at a rate of 1 per second. We would need 10 machines to keep up with this. So yeah, we need 5 wall machines. Wow. That's a lot of walls. Really? I guess so. Okay. We'll produce walls onto the same belt as we're producing grenades onto. A half second each per wall. So this is producing 2 walls for 10 walls per second. That's wrong. There's no way. Yeah. There's no way. We just need to produce... Yeah. Okay, I got my math completely turned around. I keep forgetting If a recipe says it requires one thing, the way I'm doing the ratios means I require one thing per second. So I require 2 walls per second, which means I need 1 machine producing walls. As a matter of fact, I don't even need 2 walls per second. I need 1 wall per second because we're producing at half speed. Because this produces 2 packs per time. So we need half a machine producing walls per second, which is very different math. Yes. So you output on that side, and you guys all put output there. Now, what do we need next? Piercing round magazines. Piercing rounds, we need, I think I calculated it was 2 of them. We need to produce 1 piercing round every second. Half a piercing round every second. This produces 3 per second, so we would need 1.5 piercing round machines. Okay. So we need to send 1 belt of iron up here. And then we need to send a belt. Oops, that's steel, not iron. This is iron. Okay. And then we need to send 1 belt that is 50-50 copper and steel up. Right? Yes. And some of this iron is then going to get curved around and turned into okay, this is iron and steel coming in. This is ammo coming out. This is iron coming up. Like that. Let's do this a little differently. Oh, watch where you're going. Okay. We bring coal across the top from somewhere over there. Iron will run right along here. But not to there. You are producing normal. Okay. We've run out of underground belts. Let's go grab some. Wait a second. Okay, this is coal. Why is it running down so far? We don't want coal down there like that. Okay, we have underground belts down here somewhere. Grab a stack of them. Our pollution should be greatly decreased, but it looks like it's actually still spreading. Because we're hardly doing anything right now. We're still mining and doing some amount of smelting. Okay, let's start placing inserters. You two direct insert from there. And also pull off these belts. That's going to be 50-50 combined copper and what do I call it? Okay, how many did I say I needed? 5 of these? So let's do 2 here and 3 there. Yeah, we need 5. Like that. And then you. Like that. Okay. So this is iron. That's already set up. These guys, we need to split off copper and steel. You go there. Like that. Steel will run there. Copper will run there. Continuing progress of the copper. Iron will come out there. Something like this. We'll cross copper over to the top because I can't be bothered to do this right. Okay. There's the output. There's the other differenter output. And we have a second thing that needs to go to wherever I end up putting the where are our columns? Okay. I do believe that this is completed and ready to be joined. Something like that. Now, you they're outputting on the bottom side here. That's wrong. We want these both to be on the same side so that the next science pack can be... Speaking of the next science pack, we should probably be doing research. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll not do research until we move the labs. Let's go ahead. Let's get the output inserters placed. And let's take this and output on this side. Okay. You come along this way. Boom, there's the second one. And then you run over that. And you run over that as well. And let's go hook these up. And hook up power as well, because of course you want to hook up power. Right, like this. Okay. Perfect. Right like that. We need to go and hook up the coal. Ah, damn it, I run out of... Okay. We need to bring coal and... What are you gonna call it over there? After we grab more inserters. Apparently I constantly underestimate the amount of inserters needed. We should also grab more belts. Okay, that should be good for now. Okay. Hook those up. We'll bring coal and blocks over. Boom. They'll bring blocks over as well, right along that line. Right along here. Coal first. Like that. Blocks will just be brought to here. Like that. Boom. Stone bricks. We're going to need those eventually for other things as well, so... I think production packs use them or something like that. Okay, that looks about right. As does that. And then you go there just to fill that little gap, and we're done. I did not hook up the materials to the red and green packs. Let's do that now. Have to make sure this is all going to function after all. And then we can tear apart our old science production area and start producing a new one. Okay, is this keeping up? Yes, it is. Okay, good deal. Red science is being produced. Green science is not being produced. Why not? Oh, because this needs iron. I thought I had plumbed iron past there. Well, now I did. Okay. Green science is being produced. Why is this... Damn it, I hooked it to the wrong place. Okay. I'm smart. There we go. We have a rather large amount of coal to get rid of. Thankfully that's not hard to do. Walls are coming in. Grenades are coming in. Military science is being produced. Alright, yay! Now we need to get rid of all this mess. Specifically, we need to cut off the resources to that. And we need to just start deconstructing the red and green science. Then we're gonna have a whole bunch of red and green science packs to take up there. No, stop, bad. We're gonna have a whole bunch of red and green science packs to take up. Okay. That's reconnected. Oh, I remember. This isn't connected because that's connected way up here in this corner. Okay. That seems like a bit of a something to worry about later. Anyway, we're gonna have a whole bunch of red and green science packs to distribute. We need to go set up the permanent lab area somewhere. I don't even know where yet. Okay. Green packs. The best place to put them is probably here. Red packs, best place to put them is here, obviously. There we go. Military packs we weren't producing earlier. Copper ore, we'll go get rid of that somewhere. Down here in the end, I think. Okay. Coal, same deal. Okay, coal's gone. Yeah. Alright. Now. Now we just need to go ahead. There. If we put them on that side of the belt, it'll be easier to feed in other packs later. Okay, where did those go? There they are. Because then we can just side load onto that belt. Okay. Permanent lab location. We have blue packs, yellow packs, and purple packs to do yet. All of those are going to require fun things we're not producing yet, like oil. I think. Blue packs. What do you guys require? They're chemical packs. They require sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units, aka oil, and actually not oil. So, I'm tempted to build the labs right here, and then build the other science packs over in this area. Yeah, let's do that. Where'd I put that lab header blueprint? Okay. Is there a button to mirror this thing? Because I need to mirror this thing. Yeah. Go ahead and put it there. There we go. Let's see. What options do we have? Okay, here we go. Much better. You can set a grid snap, which I don't want. Did they remove mirroring blueprints? No, here we go. F or G. There we go. Perfect. We'll run that right like this. Okay. So you go right into there. You. Oops. No. Okay, that was messed up. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. This one doesn't need to be there. Because we can just run military packs direct into that. Oh, who blew up? Stuff down here. Stop chewing on my walls. Stop chewing on my walls, damn it. That's a lot of small biters. That is a very, very large amount of small biters. Okay. Well, clearly, we need more turrets. Everybody hooked up? Everybody's hooked up. Okay. So, let us proceed to manufacture a whole bunch of red wire. Place you. Oh, good. The wire just spontaneously appears out of nowhere. I forgot they did that. Okay, that had not been placed yet. That will place as the very last step. You go there. Like that. Boom. Go that way for quite a ways. This way for quite a ways. You go there. We should probably produce quite a few more labs. Okay. Now. Yeah. This doesn't need to be there for now. Actually, go ahead and do that. This should support all the remaining kinds of science packs, including space packs. Yellow, purple, and blue science, and then space science. Why they are all known by their colors, except space science, I will never quite know, but it's just the way it is, I guess. Alright, meanwhile, you get these. Red packs go there. And green packs go there. Okay. My inventory is now science pack free. We just have to place a single fast splitter here. I think these are all using the same basic. Yeah. They're using the similar kind of trickle-on system as this is using, but a little different, I think. This is running if enabled less than 2. And this is part of the reading. And these are all part of the reading, so they go on quite sparsely. Like that. Something like that, maybe. Okay. I think I'm actually going to put them there like that. Give them a little bit more consistent. Then you go there. Like that. Yeah. It's got some massive overlap, but it makes a nice looking pattern. So that will have to do. Call that good for now. We can expand it infinitely later. And boom. They flow on more or less fine. And as soon as these start coming through this, which isn't going to happen for a while, because there, everything stops moving. It's fairly important that the belt doesn't fill all the way, because then they can't merge properly, and yeah, problems ensue. But anyway, we're now ready to do all the fun science. Those do landfill next. And after landfill, we will do lab speed, because why not? And then we will do physical projectile shooting speed. And physical projectile damage. And then battery and advanced electronics. And chemical science pack. And that really starts opening up everything, although, yeah. Stack inserter is good. Mining productivity is amazing. But research queue is full, so we can't add it. Okay. Looks like damage was dealt up here. Let's go repair this. We probably should run around and check the perimeter. This corner is holding up really well. I'm happy with that. This desperately needs a balancer. There we go. That should help a little bit. We probably need to pair that with an even pull to get best results. This corner looks pretty good shape. There's a little tiny bit of damage right on the very corner. We need to make more repair packs. I need to automate that one of these days. Oh, that was another thing I needed to load into another save for. I apparently hadn't built them in that other save I was looking at, but I need the blueprints for production loops. Okay. I think the outer perimeter is pretty okay. Evolution factor is close to, I think at 0.25 is where small spitters start spawning, I think. I don't remember exactly. So we're pretty close to getting nastier stuff spawning. Which means we need to stop messing around to get cranking on... oil. There's lots of crude oil right over here. It's not well defended. We can just run a train over there, build fences around it. Yay, we're done. I probably should go and murder some of these nearby hives, but we'll worry about that later. But to get trains going, we're going to need a rail, which is iron stick, steel plate, and stone. Stone's not much of a problem. We just need to run iron and steel up to the top corner here and produce rail in this area. Signals are easy to handcraft. Why do I have so much steel in my inventory? Let's get rid of that. Where are we using steel even? For ammo. Is that all we're using steel for? How did I get so much steel in my inventory? I must have... Oh, it must have been from deleting stuff that was using it. Still have tons of it. Okay, what else do I have in here I need to get rid of? Not a whole lot, actually. We need more iron. Okay. Copper, not so much. Iron gear wheels, definitely. Okay. That should allow us to produce stuff. Yeah. Let's save the game. And let's try loading into one of these other ones. This one is probably a good bet. 10 hours of playtime. I might have done stuff in here. Is this the save I think it is? This is not the save I think it is, but we do have a production loop running. This is a really weird one. What in the world was I doing here? Okay. I'm going to have to admit, this is minor league insanity. But let's take a blueprint of this thing anyway. What was I thinking when I designed this? Let's just take a blueprint of the whole damn thing. Okay, you guys aren't part of it. You kind of are part of it. What is this? Oh, that's rebalancing the whole loop. What kind of insanity is this place? Okay, this was producing steel, which we can get elsewhere. So we don't need that steel production. We do need this injector for it. This is injecting gear wheels. This is injecting circuits. Must have been feeding copper in from the side here. We'll delete the feeder circuitry because this is all kinds of messed up. Okay, so we have iron coming in here, copper coming in here, steel coming in the middle, eventually. Let's actually turn these back on like that. Give a better idea that there's something being fed in there. This is feeding both iron and acting as the output. Okay. That's not too big of a deal, I guess. A bit weird. Why was I producing... You know what? How about no? Let's not produce barrels on the loop here. Pipes and... Okay. Pump jacks. Offshore pumps? Or are these normal pumps? You know what? We'll screw around with this later. This was inputting copper and iron. Yeah. Anyway. Great blueprint. Save it in the blueprint book. This does require heavy editing to make it usable, but this factory didn't get very far, did it? This is not the save I thought it was, that's for sure. Okay, back to Scuffed Railroad. We're gonna drop that blueprint right in here, I think. I didn't even name this thing. Okay. How do I want to position this? A lot of this is not going to go in here like this at all. If I put it here... Like that, maybe? Okay, now. This crap I thought I deleted. Apparently not. These are critical. They are the heart of the system. One decider, one arithmetic. Okay. I don't really care about any of the rest of this stuff currently. We'll handle that later. Okay, we don't want to use wooden boxes. Restrict that to a single. Restrict that to a single. Restrict that to a single. Okay, we've got some direct insert stuff going on here. Does this actually give us free cables? I think this gives us free cables. That's pretty awesome. I kind of forgot it did that. Anyway, this system's kind of insane. I'm going to try to explain it here in a minute. It's not something I came up with, but this exact layout of it is unique to me. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. I think we will use this down here. Okay. So that's output. This is iron input. Okay. Oops. Okay. That way lieth insanity. What this thing does is it has a big loop that carries a whole bunch of random materials around and around and around and around in more or less even amounts. I mean, they're not evenly spread or anything like that. They like to think they are, but they're not. Basically how this works, there's two lines running all around here. Run red and run green. Red lines are the input lines. Green lines are the output lines. Every time something is taken off of the system, it is pulsed out on the green line. So if this inserter picks up one iron and puts it in here, it pulses one iron onto the system. Every time one iron comes onto the system, it pulses one iron onto the red line. We need to go grab more. So it keeps perfect count of exactly how many items are circulating on the loop at any given time. And then you set limits. I want 50 iron to be circulating at any given time. And it will only put 50 iron on. It doesn't make any real effort to spread them out evenly or anything like that. It just kind of dumps them on. The hope is, of course, that they do spread out over time. Because every time one is removed, another one is immediately dumped on. Hopefully. That's the plan anyway. So, yeah. Like here. Read belt contents, pulse. And this one is set to if gear wheels are less than 100, enable or disable. So there will be always exactly 100 gear wheels. It could be +1. So you might end up with like 101 gear wheels circulating. That's not a big deal. But it more or less precisely keeps the desired amount circulating at any given time. And then you put everything that you could possibly want onto this belt as best you can. And let it fill. 200 iron, 200 copper, for example. And then around in the middle here, if you want to produce something automated that you just need in small amounts, like for construction materials, you just stop by, plunk down a machine to make it, take off the belt, set it up so that the inserter pulses out its contents every time it picks up on the green line, and you're done. Very simple, very straightforward. Conceptually a little difficult to wrap your head around. All these combinators do is each greater than 0 output input count, and then each times -1. Each times -1 goes into here. Basically, it adds the two line. It takes the green line, inverts it, adds it to the red line, and then outputs the result. Pretty simple, really. The only reason it works is because of some weirdness with Factorio's logic system. That honestly is a little bit mind-bending, but isn't that bad all at the end of the day. It took somebody smarter than me to figure it out, that's for sure. Okay, this is copper. I could probably, well, the last time I needed one of these, I just built it from scratch. And then tweaked it until it actually worked. Because it took a little bit to remember how it worked. Alright, so iron goes here. Copper goes there. Iron also goes here. Like this, more or less, actually. We need to delete these, but I don't want to because they're gonna be a pain in the ass. Steel goes here. Is there an easy place I can just run the steel in? Let's go ahead. I don't want to delete this stuff because it's going to be annoying to have to deal with it. All the inventory that I then have to go get rid of all the ore and all this stuff. I'm going to cut off the ore right here. We're going to let the iron continue to flow through, I guess, for now. Okay, is this all completed? Okay, iron and copper go in there. These need to be moved. We should be feeding the iron and copper through here as well. What even is this mess? Why was I feeding it in there? Oh. Well, we can do like that. Okay, that's all the farther that can go. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we can't actually fit that there at all. Oh, what we can do. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. These are set to read pulse, enable disable at 200 for each iron and copper. Wire color, red. Good, I have lots of red. Okay. Like that. So you are enable disable. Iron less than 200. Enable disable. Copper less than 200. And you are read pulse. And you are read pulse as well. Both hooked to red, both hooked to red. Okay. This one is iron. And it goes on the inner track. Like that. Okay, you are iron. So split there. Okay. This one is copper. So, thereabouts. Something like that. Okay. And you go to here. Okay. So copper gets fed in there, iron gets fed in there. Steel. Gets fed through here, apparently. This is the steel input, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go remove these old copper and iron copper and iron inputs up here. They have no purpose here. Okay. Oh, we need to place these as well. And we're out of poles. This is going to replace pretty much most of the mess down here. We probably won't build... Oh, we might build belt machines on that. I'm going to disconnect these actually because we're going to be producing those elsewhere. There's no reason to be producing them down there anymore. We already have production built for them up here. Matter of fact, those are going to be the inaugural. There we go. Damn it. How many times can I screw that up in a row? Let's see. Why did we get power poles for this over here? That's why. Now, these resources need to come over here. And because I'm lazy, we're going to run them out around. Eventually, someday, we will delete all that crap. Okay, this one's iron. Iron runs into here. Next up is steel. Anyway, this kind of fancy small-scale production plant is extremely important for if you're doing a lazy bastard run, because your production is very much curtailed. No handcrafting means that you absolutely must have an efficient way of producing small amounts of stuff. For here, it's not because of the achievement, it's because it's just convenient. And it is the most convenient way I've ever seen to do this kind of thing. And I just really like mixed belts, for that matter. Okay. Now, let's go connect this up to the system and see what happens. Okay. I remember back in the day when you had, if you wanted your corners to move full speed, you had to build something like this. Ah, the good old days. Then you'd run one belt in there, one belt in like that. Because a corner, for some reason, didn't have the same amount of throughput as a straight. Those were exciting, painful days. Building something like this would greatly reduce your belt's throughput. So you had to do... There's all kinds of fancy designs people made to get around a corner better. Anyway, it appears to be functioning. This thing is so cool. It does mean production's really slow because, for example, all the copper and iron are over here in a big slug. There's no copper at all in this area. But just when something starts pulling copper off the line, then more copper will be output and it'll all start slowly over time. This gets more and more evenly mixed and starts being pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, alright. Now we can start building machines on here. For example, the next thing to build probably is going to be assembly machines. So we will build Mark 1s there, Mark 2s there, direct insert between the two. Boom, boom. Okay. That's all stuff that's on the belt. That's all stuff that's on the belt. We need to get some green wire. Okay, come on, green wire. There we go. Take this, take it to there. We can just copy and paste the settings. Mode of operation, read contents, pulse, rotate it into place. I place them like this, pointing upward at first, so that they don't accidentally start grabbing stuff off the belt without recording it. Okay. There we go. Now we're producing machines of a different sort. What else do we need? A lot of things, but inserters should have their own dedicated factory elsewhere. Belt stuff should have their own dedicated factory elsewhere. Pipes? Yeah. How about pipes? We're gonna build pipes over here, I think. No, we'll build pipes here. No, wait, that's bad. Build pipes here. No, that's worse. They need to be in a place where we can direct insert from one to the other. We'll do it here. Okay. Pipe. Pipe to ground. That directs insert. That directs inserts from there. That outputs there. That outputs there. Boom. Boom. You one stack. You one stack. Green wire to there. Green wire to there. There we go. Now we produce both kinds of pipe here. Never mind the fact we're already producing them down south. We're going to remove that shortly. Matter of fact, let's go remove that right now. We don't need pipes. assembly machines, or damn it, we can't walk through those because I designed it wrong. Okay, these pipes, both of these, all these can go right here. So remove the inputs. And boom. Now assembly machines are right up here. Mining machines and pump jacks are probably the next things we should do. We might have to build a second one of these eventually. Or increase the size of this one. Okay. Mining machines, pump jacks. Pump jacks need pipe as well, so we'll put them there. And then we can direct feed off this one. And you are mining machines that install stuff on the belt. Okay. Green wire. Green wire. Right click. Like that. Set this to only take one. Okay. You guys take that. All this stuff is going to be produced very slowly. That's just the way it works. Okay. Pump jacks don't need. All right. Let's go ahead and put an extra stack in there. Just we have too much stuff in my inventory right now. So I'm going to put some of the extra in these chests just to clear it out. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Pump jacks, mining machines, all things that take forever to build. We're not currently circulating any stone related stuff, but that's fine. I think we don't really need to. This is just for the most common things that require the basic ingredients for now. We can build separate loops for rarer stuff sometimes. I used to have a blueprint that was a single smaller loop with a certain, it had a certain interface on one end that was designed to fit into a certain specific kind of rack I was using at the time. Where there was, given a bus that was running past, you could just slap this thing right onto the bus and then put whatever you wanted into the loop. And as part of the loop, it actually produced its own steel on site. And I think it produced some other stuff on site as well. But it would take gear wheels, circuits, copper, and iron off the end, produce its own steel, and then just kind of built whatever else you needed in from there. Maybe feed some other stuff onto the other end or something. And I had a whole row of them things in the factory I used it with. Okay, for now though, we need to get started on mining productivity, because why not? Modules, I don't care about so much. Gate, we'll do that. Automobilism, we want modular armor, why not? Lab research speed, sure. Braking force, no. No. That requires blue. Uranium processing is something we want to go for soon. We'll add more shooting speed and projectile damage, because those are going to be very important. And stack inserters. Oh, we can't. We're done. Okay, anything else we need in here with a high priority? Oil refiners are easy to do by hand. Chemical plants are easy to do by hand. Labs are easy to do by hand. Gun turrets. Definitely gun turrets. We'll put the gun turrets over here, because this line is of limited utility, because it's half wide. See, the double wide lines are made specifically like this to allow direct inserting, so you can make things that require 2 steps, which there's a surprising number of things you can fit in a loop if you allow 2 steps of construction. Okay. This is gun turrets. Nothing particularly exotic in its construction. 1 stack. And then green wire to there. Boom. Okay. Now we don't have them unlocked, so it's not. What do we need to do engines? Steel, iron gear wheel, pipe. This pipe is 100% utilized. Let's actually start engine production up here, though. I'm tempted to put engines onto the line. But let's not. For now. This is just so we can do things like handcraft trains and such like. Okay. Everything else should be on the line. Anyway, this loop is the greatest invention ever. The person who came up with it is a genius. We'll do 2 stacks of engines. Eventually, we're going to want to pipe in some lubricant and maybe do electric engines here or something. We'll see. But for now, this will get us trains. Or locomotives, anyway. Yeah. On that note, though, it is 10:30. Do I want to go late? Yes, I can do. How late do I want to go? I don't know. We'll see. I need to get blue science running. For blue science, I need oil. For oil, I need an oil refinery. For an oil refinery, I need oil to be piped in and trains. We could do it without trains. By just building a pipeline. But that's boring. What kind of weirdo would ever want to do that? So, rails. What do we need for rails? Steel plate, iron stick, stone. You know, I could do rails on here. End signals. Signal A, signal B, iron sticks, or iron sticks, rails. And then we side load the stone. Yeah. And train stops are easy enough to do. We can handcraft those. But the rest of this stuff is required in large amounts. And therefore, I don't feel like it when it comes to doing them by hand. Okay, you go there. You go there. Oops. Guess that didn't really matter, but... Okay. You take from there. Let's go ahead and plop down a couple of these. And these will be the rail stone. There we go. All right. It's not going to produce rail at the absolute maximum speed it can do it, but largely because it's not outputting fast enough. We get a couple levels into stack inserter that will fix that problem right up though. So we're producing the stuff we need to build the railroad. We're producing some of the stuff we need for oil. Oops, I forgot to limit the stack size. Okay. Is there anything else I forgot to limit the size on? Don't think so. Okay, good. What about you? Gun turrets? Nope, you're fine. Okay. Yeah. We already used half our capacity here. A little under half our capacity. Speaking of which, though. I'll take these, thank you very much. And we should probably do a run around the outside to make sure everybody's in full repair. Let's delete this. Okay, there's a little bit up here that's got dinged. Nothing major. These guys are getting hit. Clearly we need to double them up. Okay. We need to build the new... Oh, we got some spinners already. That's unfortunate. We're going to have to thicken this up considerably. The spinners are bad. They're mean and evil. And I don't like them. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to get cranking on producing oil product so that we can burn our enemies with our righteous fury and the holy promethium. Unfortunately, our source of holy promethium is a little bit, well, undeveloped at the moment. Okay. Well, that should thicken that wall up a little bit. Let's go down and check the bottom wall. We have run out of gun turrets, but there are more gun turrets waiting at the mall. Okay, this is still... Is this even running red yet? Not all of them. Okay, enemies apparently hardly attack this wall. Who knows how long that happy state of affairs will last. How are we doing on power? Really well, okay. Don't need to worry about that for a while. It looks like our water source down here is turning into a beautiful green color. We should definitely start paving this place too. There's no reason why we can't be producing concrete. Okay, that's not doing too badly. That wall looks like it got a little bit nicked. Let's go grab some more gun turrets and thicken that up. Okay. And plonk a couple of these down. The corner got a little nicked as well. Corners are always the weak point. Okay, that's not too bad. Nope. I think those might have been some spitters in there. They didn't look like medium biters. The medium biters are more red. Oh. Didn't I just say something about how the bottom wall looked like I hardly ever got attacked? Yeah. We should go down there and fix that. Picking it up a little. Give it some more turrets. Just generally improve the situation. Also, we are taking a wrong turn. Need to go this way. Yep, that's a little beat up. Okay. Get that in there. Yeah, they really like the taste of that wall. We should probably thicken it up evenly the whole way across. Okay. Because if they ate one section, they will surely be back for seconds eventually. Okay. Now, trains. Where are we going to build the train station? Except down here. Is there any land bridges here? There are no land bridges here. That is very good. We can build train stations down here. We can build oil plants down here. No worries about any of this. We would have to wall in here somewhere. The thing is, do I want to build a train station down there? Because that's a long ways away from anything. And is this really big enough to build a train station? Yes and no. It might be. Let's run down there and take a look. Can I build walls yet? No, I have not researched walls. Not walls. Gates. Just have to use a poor man's gate. Okay. This is probably big enough for a train station and nothing else. Have 1, 2, maybe 3 tracks. Come around, exit. Stacker over here. We could landfill some of this to get another track or 2 in. But then, of course, the question once again comes up, do I want to build my train station there? It's a little far away from everything. Where do I want to put my refinery is the other big question. This might be a good spot to build the refinery, right here. In which case, train station down there might not be the dumbest thing I've ever done. That said, the refinery should probably have its own dedicated train station. It doesn't need a huge one, just a small one for now. 1, maybe 2 3-car trains. I have to think about this. Okay, here, this is easy. We just plump all the stuff on here. Rail line right here. A couple tanks. Couple pumps. Boom, train station done. 2 oil cars, 2 engines. You know, drive either way. At this point, building a double track main anywhere is probably not a high priority. So we just run a single track. Where would I want to go through the wall? Wherever we go through the wall, we're going to need gates. That's actually making this southern approach. Actually, if we just brought the train line down around here and in there. So we need to go destroy this. These guys need to go. And the way to do that is with the liberal application of turrets. And a little bit of boom boom, aka grenades. So let's grab a bunch of ammo and boom boom. I did not want to grab those military science packs. What was I thinking? Okay, they don't have any large supply grenade in there. Okay, how many grenades do we have? 86. That should be enough for low evolution biters. 184 ammo for the SMG. That's not going to be enough for biters of any kind of variety. We have not been stockpiling ammo anywhere. That is a problem. Okay. No, that's not going to work. We could just grab off the end and put in chest here. Well, I think we'll worry about it next time. Whenever that ends up being. Which, I don't know. Let's see. Is Af or Avi doing anything? Avi looks like he is playing Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. Af does not appear to be doing anything, so let's raid Avi. / raid. Avacern. Well, thank you all very much for coming. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. And I hope to see you all back here tomorrow, which is going to be a Monday, I think. Yes, tomorrow is Monday. Which means probably X4. And more fun with flight sticks. I don't remember what I was doing in X4. Preparing to build large ships? Question mark. We'll see when we get there. Anyway, until then, I hope you all enjoy watching Avi, and I wish you all a very good night. So, yeah, see you later, and good night.